Hello, welcome to the stream. It's another very cold day today. About 3 degrees Celsius right now. Not as cold as yesterday, but pretty close. So I'm sitting here. And we're about to go into the vacuum of space, which is very cold. But at least we're in a starship. I assume the ship has internal heating. We did just upgrade the thermal coating, right? So, surely. Surely we do. I don't know if I've been to Arun, and I don't know if I've seen Arun. But we are gonna head to the Citadel before we head back to Tuchanka and do the bomb. Because apparently, I looked this up because I'm like, okay, did I miss a quest? Apparently I can buy this evidence from the Spectre terminal. That's the only thing I've looked up in my whole Mass Effect playthrough, because I'm like, I can't go back there. So, we're gonna head to the Citadel and do that. But I also want to know if I can find some stuff. So I should check around. And then we'll do Tuchanka. Rest of it. So I was so curious, right? I'm like, surely the game isn't just gonna be like, oh, you can't finish that quest, lol. Thankfully it isn't. I need to just see if I've come across a rune actually. So that's what I'm gonna start by doing. So we might spend a bit of time just wasting time. But it'll be worth it, surely. It's Sanctum. We know about Sanctum because we heard those people in the Citadel talking about Sanctum. Apparently it's a scam. Maybe there'll be time to go there in the future. See how much they're scamming people. Do I have Reapers here? Not quite. I might actually just quickly check. Just because I don't want to really waste time. It looks like we haven't even unlocked where we need to go yet anyways. Because this game's map is so much more confusing than the other two games, I'll be honest, especially because you forget where you've scanned, you got Reapers after you all the time. It's like... The simplicity...
You're clear to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
No.
I'll handle it.
I don't even know where I've got to go, honestly. Simplicity of 1 and 2's map, well, especially 1, was definitely helpful. So I don't think we have this. Granic system inside the Krogan DMZ. See, I went everywhere in the Krogan DMZ. Find those guys either. I don't think I have this, but I know I have this. I don't know where he is. And then if I can buy the item from the Spectre terminal, it might be okay there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Like I said, I actually did look up the beating evidence thing because I'm like, surely the game won't make me miss a quest. I'm okay with telling you that because I'm still playing through blind everywhere else. But that little thing, it's like, not gonna lie about it, you know?
The Citadel Council inducted new agents into special tasks and reconnaissance. Among the inductees,
Information on Belial.
the Alliance
Yeah,
Navy,
okay.
who is now the
So
second
$950.
Tower insiders say this was a symbolic move meant to placate
Cool.
humans who fear Earth could be abandoned in the galactic war. A second private ceremony will soon be held for Spectres.
You have a lot of money.
From across the Milky Way, this is the Alliance News Network.
Maybe buying a shotgun would be worth. So I guess in the future, if I miss a quest on a planet that I stop in at, I should always just go check the Spectre place. Because maybe that's the way of dealing with that, you know? It's handy.
I'm not sure why.
Those refugees are reportedly fleeing Turian colonies.
Yo.
But what I need is... Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benning. He sacrificed himself to
I didn't
save his
find it.
squad.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift...
A little bit of Paragon points.
Thank you again, EarthClan.
The Reapers occupy most of Palaven.
Alright, let's go try find this one guy that I got a hand in the thing to.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select the destination.
Where would he be?
One moment, please.
I think it's a Solarian scientist, but where do they hang out? I'd assume the hospital, but it could be anywhere. Literally.
What will you do when they let us out of here?
Look for my wife.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station,
Hope you find her.
capital of the Systems Alliance, has fallen to Reaper forces.
Where'd he got that guy's thing?
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
Check every vendor every time we run past, just in case. You never know.
Cerberus
Be like, that's a Solarian. That's not the one I need.
on Cercash. Solarian officials have no comment. Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in the Citadel docking bays.
Let's see Eclipse guy.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested a war summit
Well,
of Council races.
hopefully the Krogan will help them out with that little dilemma. Why we had the peace meetings, you know? Although we have to still cure the Genophage to do that, I guess.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Hopefully
Now
it
arriving
won't
at
be too
Bertha
late.
Memorial Hospital.
So I'm in the shower with hot water and everything. And that's when Neaira came.
Neaira was another huntress on your ship?
Yeah, a friend.
I don't know the
I
name.
wanted it to be more than that, but she had a medical condition.
It's okay. It's in the file.
The farm girl calls in to me that another Asari is here. I thought the shuttle had gotten back early. They come out in a towel, and Neaira walks through the door. But it wasn't her. Not anymore.
I hadn't heard that name. Where?
Welcome to Certa.
Be safe.
Be safe.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Any scientists in here that need something from me? Please?
We have medical ships incoming from Palaven. All staff licensed to treat Turian patients, please remain on call.
I mean, it would be funny if it was similar to the other quest that I had. But I'm sure I had the quest before I went there. This time.
Using Hades Gamma as a staging area, Reaper forces...
I'm not sitting out this war in a bed.
Lieutenant, listen to me. If you go back with a missing limb, you'll just be a burden to your squadron.
I never drag down my teeth.
Then your greatest favor
But you would drag down your team without a leg, sir. Here he is.
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
You found them? Thank you. These biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives. We'll begin production immediately. Here, for your trouble.
That it? 90 experience. Oddly with. I guess if I miss some, I don't really care if it's only giving me 90 experience.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Like,
One
oh,
moment.
thank you.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Like, wow. Can you stop spinning your head like that, Samantha? That's weird, mate. Never seen anyone that could spin their head like her before. In the Dranic system. I've been to the Dranic system. But like I've 100%ed this place, but I didn't find any mercenaries. So what? What exactly am I missing? Yeah, just question mark, question mark. There's literally no one here. Huh. Unless they're hidden. Weird. Ah, well. Like I said, in this game, if I miss stuff, I don't really care as much as if I missed it in 1 and 2. Because, well, as far as I know, the next Mass Effect game isn't even tied to this game. Now, the next Mass Effect game, maybe if they ever make that. But I don't know why it would be, considering I think they have another one that they might be producing. I haven't looked at anything, but I've, you know, because I've been uploading my Mass Effect VODs to my my VODs channel, it has been getting Mass Effect suggestions. And there was like a trailer. I haven't watched it, but I did see that there was a trailer. We're going to the city ruins. Locate bomb. Of course, take Garrus. Let's take Javik as well. I feel like bringing Javik on one of these Tuchanka missions may get us some lore from him. I don't know if we picked up any new mods between what I did last. Probably not, though. I think we should be good there. Oh, that thing is heavy, huh? I guess it's heavy because we haven't... Like, how heavy is it, really? Not too much heavy. But we'll keep ours. Javik's good. Garrus seems good. Seems like the mods might be the same as like the weapons when you upgrade them. Well, the lower level mods don't exist anymore, which is awesome. Not having to sort through mods that you don't really use. I think impact radius on the grenade is definitely better. Usually I use the grenade for either massively destroying people or CC. Assault rifle damage by 50%. Wonder if... Does he get sniper rifle damage? Yes. I was gonna say, it'd be a bit weird if he didn't. Charge.
Normandy shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's... Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
I mean, eat it.
Makes sense. Couldn't trust the Krogan to play nice. But right now we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Failing would be bad. A lot of dropping into war zones.
Let's move it, people!
Get behind something!
There is nothing to get
Keep your
behind.
heads down!
Just get behind this.
We're getting heavy resistance here! Entrance sighted. We're on the move.
Can actually use most of this as cover, which
Push forward!
man, fucking explosions everywhere. Holy. No, we might be of the Normandy, but I feel like we're storming the Normandy right now.
Forward!
We need to keep moving.
Why were there so many explosions?
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Copy that.
That was insane. Alright, Cerberus knows we're here. Specifically us. Grenade? Even from afar you can kill those shield guys with this gun, it's so crazy. Might be the best assault rifle in Mass Effect that I've played with so far. There might be some better ones in this game.
Commander, an exit on the left.
This one's definitely pretty good. Like, the laser gun from Mass Effect 1 was pretty good. But... sounds like a laser gun and does tons of damage.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
A cunning strategy. Control your enemies without them knowing it.
Definitely pretty extreme, but they are Krogan, so I get it.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
He comes out of cover and dies.
We're getting a lot of mortar fire. Heavy casualties. Taking alternate route. Circling around the bomb site.
Copy that.
Detonation protocol incomplete. Available units contain Shepard.
Shut up. Yeah, see, all the upgrades just seem to make things better.
I don't like the sound of that.
No evac for that guy. And it does sound like they might, you know, detonation protocol complete.
Cerberus is retreating.
It isn't good at all.
There's a better vantage point up that ramp, Shepard.
Agreed. Let's go.
I will take as many of you with me. If that bomb goes off.
A planet killer, hidden under the ruins.
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
I hope Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
That'd be pretty bad if that goes up.
We're nearly on top of the bomb. Cerberus will be back with everything they've got.
It was a mistake to allow us to get this far.
Brunette Javik. Played a meek. Like it. A lot of little upgrades around. Shooting terrorists in the bank. It is what it is. Holy.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
I don't think anyone needs automated turret schematics just yet, but at least we found those.
Clever. The right charge along a fault line. You catch a struggle.
We need to hurry.
That's Turians.
I'm at the control panel, Commander. Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Oof.
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Detonation protocol jeopardy. Shepard blocking access. All units engaged.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Understood! We've got company!
I need more time, Commander!
Yeah, coming from both sides, I was wondering.
More incoming!
Need more time!
Giving you time, mate.
They're sending everything they've got!
Watch
No
for more
mix
shuttles.
heat.
Almost there!
Alright, now their big boys are dropping down. Ants. Yep.
Take that thing down, now!
Holy, I don't even know who was shooting at it, but
Programming the bypass.
someone.
Commander, firewall's down. I'm in.
Down the rocket launcher.
Spirits. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to that.
Disarm it!
No time. I have to separate the trigger from the bomb now. Cover me.
Get up there, mate. I like how I use the normal assault rifle in cutscenes. Like, just go back to the default one. Well, I'm glad Cerberus didn't leave one guy up there.
Lieutenant!
Victory. At any cost.
Well, at least the explosion was only small.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. You get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good lad.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb?
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
We're working on it.
Heck it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The Genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey!
Diplomat shepherd.
We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard!
It's over. His own son died today making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander, but I hope you now understand the secrecy.
I hate secrets and politicians, Primarch. Your son had to die to fix this.
Yes. You're right, Commander. It was a mistake not to trust you. I know that now. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Somber. Korean Blackwatch. Guild Special Ops. 2,000 military strength. Getting there.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
I hate when it's so cold that my nose starts wanting to be runny, you know?
Despite everything, Primarch, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Commander. And I know I'm not the first to lose their son to this war. Needless to say, I'm committed to stopping the Reapers.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
See what we got here.
Before the introduction of the M560 Hydra, missile launchers either focused on bringing down a single armored target or simultaneously neutralizing multiple unarmored opponents. With the Hydra, a soldier no longer needs to choose between the two.
It fires a
lot. The Hydra releases a barrage of miniature missiles, each guided by an independent homing system that seeks out exposed enemies. On impact, 3 shaped charges per missile explode in sequence. The first overloads the target's kinetic barriers before the second destroys its armor, clearing a path for the third warhead to detonate inside the target.
Damn, that's pretty brutal though. When I did fire that thing off, I was like, wow, there's shit everywhere. Yeah, that's pretty brutal.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the Genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
No, we're good.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
It's understandable how the Krogan would feel, you know?
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
Good plan.
I heard what Victor's did.
He was a brave man.
I don't think I could... there I go again. I was going to say that I could never do that.
But?
But I was wrong. Being here, watching you, you've shown me what it means to serve in the Alliance.
You're a good officer, Trainer. Glad you finally realize it.
Thanks. Not that I'm volunteering for bomb jump duty. I'd suggest sending someone who has armor first, if possible.
Well, you may be needed in the future. We shall see. Trainer definitely has more life to her than Chambers.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. You gotta love the Turians. After they beat you down and sterilize you, they strap a big old bomb to your planet. You know, just in case you get uppity again someday.
I'm just glad we disarmed it.
Damn right. The Krogan are pretty tough. I'd rather it be Reaper asses getting kicked and not ours.
I wonder what happens if that planet-busting bomb goes off, if it's just like a game over sequence, or if there's actually repercussions.
What's new, Edie? Admiral Anderson reports that the Reapers on Earth are broadcasting orders. They are demanding human leaders enter their superstructures in order to negotiate peace. Anybody aboard a Reaper's gonna be indoctrinated. Exactly. This is a ruse to pacify the populace during that process. Citizens who are busy waiting are not busy fighting. It is likely that the governments of Earth will soon enact laws punishing those who attack the Reaper occupiers. Again, this will be done in the name of peace. Tell Anderson we're moving as fast as we can.
Yep, classic. We come in peace. Board our superstructures so you can have peace. Maybe we'll have to add well, he's not part of the Normandy, so we don't need Victor. Doctor?
Commander.
Still no one ever uses the restroom. I wonder who's gonna hold up in here with Thane out of action. Maybe no one. Sumi won't be back, so. Nice room she had.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
Thanks, Glyph. Got lots of stuff. Intel from Battle of Arcturus. There's just how quickly Reapers poured in from the relay and tore through Alliance fleets. PIs can analyze, Jesus. My reading skills today aren't good. Hostile fire and the data collected to increase weapon damage. It can also spend processing power looking for ways to improve shielding against Reaper weapons. Well, shields are nice and all, but having more damage is... An advanced biotic implants? Power damage or power recharge? Once again, I like damage. Weapon damage +5/+5. New?
I've never seen Krogan move with such purpose. It's a little terrifying.
A little. Be a lot terrifying.
I'll assume you didn't know about this. My good friend wouldn't hide the fact that his people planted a doomsday bomb on my planet, right?
Rex, I was just as much in the dark as you, honest.
That's what I needed to hear. Just making you sweat, Garrus. Wasn't sure you could. You're always so calm.
I'd be happy to give Krogan some lessons on relaxing.
And we'd be happy to feed you to a thresher maw. Rex out.
Next time, Shepard, don't let him near the intercom. I don't know what Turian came up with the idea, but a doomsday bomb was damned ingenious. Embarrassing now, but ingenious back then.
I like how they always seem to have something to say, but you don't have to like go into a cutscene with them to make sure. For the most part, anyway.
Why do you call me Eve?
It's a name from human mythology, meant to inspire hope and renewal. It seemed appropriate given the circumstances.
Who was she?
Eve was said to be the original human female. Long ago, their god commanded her and her maid to be fruitful and multiply.
Yep.
Sounds like something Krogan would do.
We can only hope. Perhaps their god and your god shared notes?
I feel like if Morden was still alive, he'd be here instead of this guy, but I don't mind. I mean, they're both scientist Solarians, right? Morden was cool, probably my favorite character from 2, but Wick seems alright.
Your people would have made a good addition to our empire, Turian. You are cunning.
Uh-huh. And by addition, you mean slave race?
Subservient race.
Right. Calling it that makes all the difference.
But you did not go far enough. Either you should have detonated the bomb on the Krogan world, or used it as leverage.
I think we were just trying to guarantee peace.
A static mode of existence. Nothing changes, nothing struggles, nothing grows.
On the upside, we all get to live another day. Nice chatting.
There is some enjoyment in speaking to this Turian. His knowledge of war is formidable, though he would be an even better marksman if he had 4 eyes.
Thank. Hey.
Not sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
His name?
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
Dang, she just
Hey,
came out to see
Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too.
I might just... Oh man, it's any weapons. Jesus. Might actually just upgrade this. It looks like 5 is all I can upgrade anyway. I was gonna go further if I could. Get the weight down and stuff like that. What else are we using? The Predator, Eviscerator. Maybe I should drop the weight of the Eviscerator. Although I don't know if it's like the shotgun I'll continue to use, right? Maybe not. Claymore is super heavy. Probably won't be using that one.
Good dog.
Sophie.
Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell.
A few. Ask him about Vermeer. Well, since we've just got the Shroud facility left in Tuchanka now, you know what we have to do first? Go and see if we can get some things. Although it doesn't look like we have anything left. I'm not sure if there's anything in here. But everything else is 100%. So somehow we managed to do that yesterday. Well, I guess we don't need to then. We'll just go to Tuchanka. I thought maybe we didn't have everything at 100%, but nope.
All hands, full stop! Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
I'm good at being
Joker,
a completionist.
what have you got? Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, ma'am.
Reaper parked right there, huh?
A new form of Reaper at the Shroud facility, Commander. It's using the tower to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Leaving a small window for dispersing the cure. We'll have to finish synthesizing it at the Shroud itself. Eve will need to come with us.
And it's now or never.
Now. The Genophage ends today.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
What now?
Dalatras.
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Paddock Wicks has proposed using the Shroud.
You spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the Genophage will end in lasting peace?
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatras?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Paddock will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Paddock would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
That's pretty fucked up, mate. Holy. Like, yeah, it sounds great if you just sabotage it. Be awesome. Let's keep Garrus and Javik in the party. Good. I guess we just keep going for a grenade. Increase damage to organics by 40% over 10 seconds. That's bleed damage. Or more grenades. Depending on how many grenades I actually use, there isn't enough grenades when I pick them up. I remember that being a problem in Mass Effect 1 actually. I used so many grenades that there weren't enough grenades. So I think I should just go to bleed damage. Hasn't been as big of an issue in this game. Oh, the red bar's probably gonna go above the webcam today. It's right there.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Yes, a paradigm shift. The ramifications will be felt for centuries.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I'ma let them know.
I got a message from them.
Oh,
Rex
try.
and Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Reeve.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Rex and Reeve. That his brother? The way that name. Come out with guns blazing indeed.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
The enemy is approaching.
Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
Shepard, it's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
Do my beast.
First Paladin now here. We're not done yet. More on the way.
Yep. They're climbing up the walls. Oh, there are a lot of husks.
We almost got them all.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
The female is safe, Commander. Vital signs remain strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Oh dear, more males.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our
He is a brother.
illustrious Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else.
I could tell from the
For which
name.
I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
This Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the Genophage.
His kind gave us the Genophage. Why should we trust him?
I was gonna do that.
Because I do. And so will you.
Enough! You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy, and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing!
You hyped them up. They're like, oh, a female.
Krogan ground convoy, this is Turian Wing Artemek. Our flight vector to the Shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that, Artemek. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reeve isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the Genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Krogan expansion is how this whole conflict began.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tuchanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
And then my people uplifted you. It wasn't an improvement.
No. We destroyed Tuchanka long before that. Technology had changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
Any hint of the Krogan trying to expand again could raise alarms.
My children aren't going to suffocate in this cesspool. I want them to witness a new age. A Krogan empire.
Rex.
I'm not saying we won't ask first, but the Council can't expect us to stay here forever.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
Swear, if it stops me again.
The Dalitras tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
If the sabotage was subtle enough, you wouldn't. But now I can account for it.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on her.
Yeah, you better not make me regret it.
Why are we stopping?
Rex, you and Paddock stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Will do. Reapers are bigger than I thought.
It's dangerous stopping like this. What's going on up there? Get moving.
Stuff for us? How nice. Teeth mask. Thanks, Krogans. Stuff.
Look at that Reaper. It's the end of the world out there.
It will be my first kill, but not the last.
What's happening, Shepard? We can't sit around like this.
Kicking it out. What's this? Bike throw. A shotgun. Very heavy.
And remember to bring it back when you're done.
Okay.
How are we supposed to fight a war without a road?
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
We're gonna have to move fast.
An airstrike isn't enough against the Reaper. We must join the fight.
Damn it! I don't care if we have to build a new road. We are going!
Drive through the desert.
Commander!
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
Move!
Shepard, what's happening?
Rex, get the female out of here now! Go!
Hey, at least they moved
Artemek,
the.
do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
Shepard, a tunnel over there. Maybe a way off.
Get to it! Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Did you feel that?
Underground.
Felt like
I
a
see
tremor.
ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the City of the Ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
City of the Ancient. Like you? I don't like the noises. It's very dark in here. What this?
Never figured the Krogan for the artistic type.
Notice they chose obedience as their subject.
That was a lot of credits.
There it is again. That didn't feel like a tremor to me.
Yeah, there's
Rex,
probably...
are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Oh.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
You guys hear that?
Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws. Sounds troubling.
Yes.
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it.
Yeah, a Thresher Maw with a name.
Thresher Maws are subterranean carnivores that spend their entire lives eating or searching for something to eat. Threshers reproduce via spores that can lie dormant for millennia, yet are robust enough to survive prolonged periods in deep space and atmospheric re-entry. As a result, thresher spores appear on many worlds, spread by previous generations of space travelers. The body of a thresher never entirely leaves the ground. Only the head and tentacles erupt from the earth to attack. In addition to physical attacks, threshers have the ability to project toxic chemicals and emit bursts of infrasound as a shockwave weapon. The Alliance first encountered threshers on the colony of Coup in 2177. After contact was lost with the Pioneer team, Marine units were deployed to investigate. The shore parties were set upon by hungry threshers, and nearly the entire assault force was killed.
Nearly.
Alliance forces recommend engaging threshers with vehicle-mounted heavy weapons.
I don't think we have any of those right now. Well, this should be interesting. Half-broken statue scared the shit out of me.
Kalros, I would guess. Impressive.
I sure hope that's to scale. Any bigger and...
I don't think it's to scale, Garrus. You know, I did the terrifying horror mission yesterday when we had Grunt, and this is a bit more terrifying. Is this a horror game? All of it? Hippos? Some sort of beast. Oh, well. Dead, but why is it here?
Rachni.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Daylight ahead.
I don't know if that's daylight.
Now, this is new. Part of Tuchanka that isn't rubble.
Remnants of a failed species.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And green. I didn't think plants grew here anymore.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the Shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
And when we get there, vengeance will be mine.
Nice architecture. It reminds me of like the Aztecs and stuff.
I never knew the Krogan had this in them.
I see only waste here. A civilization
Ahead, we've got
destroyed
movement.
what it had. More opportunity for a kill.
Maybe Eve has a point. Curing the Genophage might work out after all.
Once a civilization has destroyed itself, the echo never fades. They are doomed to repeat.
Swarmers coming around. Why is that thing so strong? So tough. What you got over there?
Another quake!
Calros is more than a myth!
Stay sharp!
Oh, good. Full mission. I was thinking about it earlier because I did say a few days ago that I might play Andromeda after the trilogy, but I don't know if I really want to. Because there's some other games that I also want to play. And Dying Light might be one of them. And when we're roaming through there, I'm like, man, should I play another like spooky, scary game after this? Like, playing through Andromeda might be funny, just to see why people don't like it. But I could just play a good game instead, you know?
Hang tight, we've got more on the way.
I kill it?
Watch it, we've got one of the big ones.
And he isn't alone!
Ah, there's easy. Especially against this gun.
Whee! The enemy is dead for the moment.
You know, this gun runs through ammo pretty quick, but there's so much ammo lying around and stuff. I've never really... Like, I think I ran out of ammo a few missions.
We're still in the ruins.
Get a move on. That Reaper hasn't moved, and the sky's looking worse.
Rex, you're right about Calros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Excuse me, what?
Looks like another shooting gallery.
Shepard, looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
No one said it would be easy.
I'm really starting to hate this place.
A bit. Where did that come from? Epic. Oh. Couple of Ravagers standing out here. Even the from cover fire is actually amazing with this thing. Slowly pick them off. Can be a laser. With the stability mod, at least. I feel like without the stability mod, it'd be like... I'm an AR enjoyer, but I always need that stability. Every video game.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the shroud.
Will do.
Wait, Calros!
Rex?
Break off! We're getting out of here!
Calros is defending our territory.
She's not gonna get us.
That's a big pressure more. Holy.
Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
One does not shake a Thresher Maw.
Then maybe we'll feed it a Solarian to slow it down.
I don't think they will slow it down
And the
much.
thing is, I bet Rex is enjoying this.
War is not sport. It's a means to an end. These Krogan seem to have only one talent: destruction. Even of their own home. The Genophage was a necessity.
Now where do you suppose we are?
A memorial of some kind.
Does look like it.
Watch it, more ahead.
I have them in sight.
I remember the first time we fought the cannibals. They were so hard.
Commander, Rex is still trying to elude the Thresher Maw. How are you?
Doing what we can. What about you guys?
Several near-death experiences so far. Calros is proving persistent.
I was about to say doing what we can.
Stay close. Try faster. I can smell the damn thing's breath.
Orders. Places. Can't look at any of these. There's not like a plaque on them. But it looks. I don't know if I want to go to the dunes.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you.
Nice. Extended rifle or extended barrel free. More damage, hopefully. Going down here safe.
Shepard, get over here.
Gonna have to be quick.
Keep an eye out for that maw. I don't want it sneaking up on us. Make it quick, Rex. We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calros! Move, Shepard!
We're in! Go!
I don't know about Reeve. He is a Krogan.
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
Just one truck? Don't we need like the whole battalion of trucks?
I don't think we've got a big enough gun to handle that.
Vengeance is the goal. Suicide is not.
We're curing the Genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
And I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
She need only draw the Reaper away from the tower. That would give us time to synthesize and release the cure.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't? This is the only way to get to that tower and release the cure. There's no other choice.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
We got that much right.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
In the meantime, the laboratory is just over there. I can finish synthesizing the cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a sister to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero. Now, let's show them why. Go! I've got this.
Good. Don't die.
I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side.
We'll have the cure ready shortly, Commander.
Rex is just gonna fight off.
Let's get in there!
All by himself. Here's a Giga Chad.
But someone has to raise those Maw hammers before you can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
See what I mean? Giga Chad. Apparently Giga Chad is Zuma talk. Who gave Zoom his permission to take Twitch chat? Probably don't even know what Twitch is. They're too busy on TikTok. Ailing. Pistol. Bit heavier. Bit more damage. Pretty samey. Keep ours for now. I mean, it is a bit heavier, but we do have the weight reduction mod in the current pistol.
Commander, finally some luck. The original strain is in storage. I'm preparing the cure now.
Make it quick. They're all over us out here.
At last, the Reaper!
There you go, I fired a shot. Just in case. Oh, it fired back. Asshole.
Everyone all right?
Fine here. Mostly.
I faced worse.
Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Yes.
Consider that practice.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Thank you. It is primed by the looks of it. I bait it. Laser definitely looks like it's going to, you know, start firing as soon as I boom.
Now this I've never done before.
I remember this part.
Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
He remembers this part.
I'm not sure cover's going to work.
Okay. Chivik. I remember this part. That's so funny.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Now this I've never done before.
I remember this part.
Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
Hey, badges. It's going,
I'm not sure cover's going to work.
Interestingly. Man, I just die immediately when I get up there. Interesting. Hope you're having a great day.
I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Stick to cover.
I'm not sure cover's going to work.
Come and move up there or die. Why? Maybe I get crushed.
Hard to believe we're really doing this.
This is the easy part.
Don't stop.
Alright, where do I have to go from here? In there.
Commander, this is Artemic Wing. We'll try to give that Reaper something else to shoot at.
I knew they wouldn't give up.
Have even more lasers now? Looks like it is. And it is... It is scary.
Up on our left, one of the hammers.
The second is on the right.
Reaching them is another matter. This is crazy.
It's a bit crazy, Gareth. We're right under it. Oh shit. Didn't expect him to drop down right there. Might be bad. Oh. Good job, boys.
Wicks, we hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
The cure is nearly ready, but Eve's vital signs are dropping. I'm trying to compensate.
Second hammer's on the other side.
Well, this is a mission.
Shepard, get that second hammer going.
There's a Reaper in my way, Rex!
I know, you get all the fun.
Not just a Reaper. I get up here? Nope. Might get crushed, but hopefully not. Jeez, that was close. It do be trying.
Go! Get back to the truck! I'll take care of the cure!
This should be a good fight. We've done some crazy shit in Mass Effect. This might just be about the craziest. Well, she took it down. Thankfully, I didn't have to fight either of those. Holy. It doesn't look great.
Wix, is the cure ready?
Yes, it's loaded and set for dispersal. 2 minutes and counting. Though the procedure took a toll on Eve.
Is she okay?
I believe so. Malin's research was crucial in stabilizing her. Together, she and Rex can ensure a Krogan future we need not fear. Evolution at its best. Time's running out. We must get to the control room at the top of the tower.
Why?
It's the only way to repair the sabotage. I've already detected a temperature malfunction. The cure won't work unless this is fixed.
How do I do that?
Go up there?
You don't. This is best left to me, Commander. You should get your team clear.
Paddock, wait. This is a one-way trip.
And has been since the day I met Eve. Some souls die in battle, some die in their sleep, and some die for no reason at all. This is my chance to die for what I believe.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
More than 2, no.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
For eternity.
Man, Wix didn't last long in this. Good character. Although if he is the replacement for Morden, I feel like Morden also would have died just then, and that would have been quite sad. I mean, Morden dying at the end of Mass Effect 2 already was quite sad.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a shame Paddock Wicks didn't survive.
There aren't many people willing to die for another species.
I wish I'd had a chance to tell him I was wrong about Solarians. At least one of them.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Erdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Ara. That was a good mission.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
It's been a bit of a betrayal.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
We're going to need you. Don't forget where we live.
Never. It's clear we all fight together, or die. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
I hope I don't have a dream again. Well, it looks like we are. Another PTSD dream. Definitely a lot more like psychological and horror aspects in this game compared to the first two, I must say. I mean, literally shadow people now.
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. I need to watch my step to keep it that way.
I think 'cause this is not how I dream. Thankfully.
Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Shepard.
We're a bit torn by the child getting absolutely annihilated at the start of the game. Finger clip through that. Nice.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
I don't really miss him. Like, Ashley died so long ago. I hardly even got to know her because she was only through that one game, right?
No one I want to talk about right now.
I understand.
Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. She called the comm room.
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Esho indeed.
Commander.
Can I help you, Counselor?
Shepard, I want you to understand that I owe my position to you, and it's not something that I take lightly. Were it not for you, that weak-minded Counselor Valorn would still be alive, leading the Solarians down the sewage pipe. But now I'm forced to champion a cure for the Genophage. It's like saying we need a hurricane to put out a wildfire.
Counselor, Krogan are about to die in droves, so your people don't have to. That's your message.
Human statesmanship at its finest. Speaking of, I need to talk to you about humanity's representative, Counselor Udina. He's moving vast sums of money. We need to talk about where it's going. From what I can tell, you won't like the news. Come see me next time you're on the Citadel. Ishil out.
Vast sums of money, huh?
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Okay. Got some new inch. I'm just gonna turn my heater on real fast because my hands are literally frozen. I'll be back. All right. So we have to go back to the Citadel for the main quest now anyway. I was going to go back there, so I guess it's a good time. Everything's in the Citadel anyway.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
I don't know, you wanted to talk to me, right?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
What about the extra help we've picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back-channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Even after I cured the Genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
Well, they are bugs. Interesting that they know how to make weapons of mass destruction. No bugs headed in them.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The Blood Pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
I haven't finished yet.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them. Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
Amazing the Alcor can fight. They don't really seem like a race that can really fight, you know? They're just elephants. Like, they're strong, but they can't exactly hold weapons.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
I had a hand in that. Just remembering from Mass Effect 2 when I wiped out that entire star system.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
That was a good review of what's going down. See, what did we pick up here? Got Rex, obviously. I'm surprised we didn't actually see Grunt again in Tuchanka, just killing everybody. He's too angry to die. Krogan clans, it gives us a lot. Like, that's 600 overall there. Just that one mission gave like 1,000 military strength. Damn, that's crazy. – 43rd Marine Division, 7th Fleet. Lifted the spirits of the overworked Turian forces because we got the legendary Beaner. So there's reward there, I guess, as well too. Why is no one here? Rex and Victus are gone. Where'd they go?
Bethany, you see the bids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
That's where they're gone. It was pretty cool.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Noveria.
Noveria? We haven't been there for a long time.
The Turians have given us top-level access to their combat data. Their ships are already moving in to help the Alliance fleet. You actually secured a Krogan-Turian alliance. It's one thing to hear about Commander Shepard. It's another to see her in action.
Don't like how their heads turn when they're talking to you in this game. It's kind of scary. Your regrettable decision from Delatras. Commander, I am deeply disappointed by your actions on Tuchanka. As I thought I made clear, curing the Genophage will have long-term consequences. Once the Reaper threat has passed, our combined forces will be depleted, that no race in the galaxy will be capable of stopping a resurgent Krogan. While I trust the Krogan to stop themselves. Moreover, the Krogan will undoubtedly seek revenge for the Genophage, and the Solarian Union will be among their first targets. I don't know, because Rex, he gained respect for a Solarian just now, so maybe it's possible if you stop being cunts. Maybe you can all have respect. When that day comes, Commander, the blood of my people will be on your hands. I am ashamed to also learn that our own scientist sacrificed his life carrying out your orders. It wasn't my orders. This is a dark day not only for my people, but all of galactic civilization. She's dramatic. She's being dramatic. Making babies again will be fun. From Rex. Soon as this war is over, let's just say I'll do my part to build our numbers back up. You really came through for us. I'm proud to call you my friend. Eve is in the Kelphic Valley, enlisting support from the other clans and spreading the word. Going to be a great leader. Most of the males won't like me sharing power with her, but too bad, I run the show. Hey, maybe that's what they need, a woman also in power over the Krogan, so it's not just, let's go to war with everyone. That's all they seem to think about. We're off to save the Turians now, since apparently they forgot how to hold a gun. Rymphus. When you first arrived on Minay, I had a hard time seeing how you flying off with one of our best generals would benefit our fight against the Reapers. However, as I now watch Turian and Krogan fighters working together to take down a Reaper destroyer, I must admit I am impressed. You've brokered an alliance that many thought impossible. Palaven might be saved after all. So much easier to read the text in this game compared to the first two. They made it a little bit bigger, and it's not like yellow. Yellow text was so hard to read. I don't know why. Yala. I don't know if you've seen the articles, but the people on Zoo's Hope are fighting again. Zoo's Hope. That happened a long time ago as well. We've got Noveria and Zoo's Hope update. All the way from Mass Effect 1. This time it's the Reapers instead of the GIF. I'm not sure if you remember me, but you helped me back on Ilium, yes? The Thorian is dead now. I can confirm that. but the spores in our bodies remain, and on some level, we are still connected. This is not necessarily a bad thing as we fight back the Reapers. We feel each other, and act with one mind, ignoring pain when the need arises. That would be useful. I'm sure I'm still indoctrinated. I remember Sovereign's voice in my mind when I went willingly to the Thorian as its thrall. But my connection to the people of Zoo's Hope is stronger. Drowns out the Reaper's voice. This situation is imperfect and dangerous. Perhaps the colonists should separate for their own safety. But with one mind, the untrained fight with the skill of veteran commandos. Our force is strong. I have not forgotten how you helped us, how you spared me. We are leaving Feros soon, and when the time comes, we fight with you. And the ANN have a new article on Reaper. Feros, a group of colonists on Feros, have mounted a defensive against arriving Reaper forces. Just weird to read that, honestly. Since they're just people, holding them back long enough for civilians from nearby colonies to escape. The informal militia from Zoo's Hope said they're said to be survivors from the savage Geth attack several years ago. Has repelled initial Reaper landing attempts with a level of wartime competence more common to seasoned platoons. Exactly. When I went there, they were just nivelling cowards. But I guess the Thorian spores that they all ingested are, well, empowering them. The colonies are using improvised weapons as well as supplies salvaged from defunct exogeni facility. This colony is our home, colony spokesperson Lisbeth Bunham said. Didn't know her last name, honestly. We've survived worse, and we know how to fight together. Colony is expected to have time for full evacuation before more Reaper forces arrive. Gain them as a war AC. Useful. Garrus, what are you doing up
my
here?
turn. What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
I give up.
Correct.
Alright, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
You gotta respect the classics.
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 to vote on it, 1 to ask the Asari for technical help, and 1 to request a seat on the council afterward. How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me! The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
Alright, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Oof.
Damn, you need to tell James that one. Hey, what's the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
I mean, it was quite obvious with you, Garrus, mate. Funny.
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about, not Morden.
His name was Paddock.
Yeah, I guess it was. So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I think it would be an honor.
To be honest, I did it so the Krogan would help your people.
And believe me, it won't be forgotten. Our fleets will be there for Earth. I'll make sure of it.
I know you will.
And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tuchanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him. Imagine the carnage if someone like that brother of his, Reeve, took over.
It could happen.
I know, it's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Solarian deal.
I could never bring myself to do that, no matter what I was offered.
I admire your restraint, Shepard. It's nice when we can save the galaxy without destroying another race along the way.
Let's hope our luck holds.
Only the Batarians got the wrath from me, and it wasn't even my fault. I went to warn them, and then they all blew up.
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka.
Commander?
I noticed Edie wasn't here. The boys hanging out. Go find her. I like talking to everyone between missions, especially in Mass Effect 3. Like, I did it in Mass Effect 1 and 2, but generally it wasn't that interesting. But in 3, they definitely have some things to say, which is nice. Doctor isn't here anymore. I guess she's got her room back now that Eve and Paddock have moved out. Anyone in here? Honestly, I want that room.
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away.
That was a cool thing when the Thresher Maw attacked the Reaper. Pretty sick. Increase, decrease in recent relay traffic. Widow, 95% increase. Omega 2, 65% increase. Most of them are increased. Some are unavailable. No Omega 4 relay though. I wonder if we got rid of that one.
The Genophage cured. The Krogan have no reason to hold back now, do they? Rex knows what he's doing, but can he keep the Krogan in check? Or will this be the start of another Krogan empire? Eve's organizing the female Krogan. She reminds me of some of the more formidable matriarchs I've known.
Did get their act together.
The Krogan won't let themselves fall by the wayside again. Not like they did after the rebellions. We'll have to get used to them having a bigger part in the galaxy. I hope the Krogan live up to their ancient legacy, and for the better. Thanks for coming by.
Problem. Much better than going into a cutscene and seeing if they have something else to say. Anyone hanging out here? At least Garrus left his guns behind in there.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
He does.
Feeling okay, Commander? Feeling okay, Commander?
Ah, here's Edie.
What are you up to now?
I'm uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness. Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities.
That one was small?
Relatively, yes. Ground attack ships are only 160 meters in height. Sovereign was approximately 2 kilometers.
Well, keep talking to the Turians. If there's a chink in the Reaper's armor, we all need to know it.
It was small, but it didn't seem small when it was right there.
Hello, Shepard.
Literally stamping above me, you know? Like, we were up close to Sovereign, but might have actually been a bit closer than what we were to Sovereign. It was nice having Javik on that mission.
Commander?
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Miranda?
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And a Krogan who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished. The weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion, or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what, exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos. The natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
I mean, it depends, right? If you're at war, the weak do hold you back. You're only as strong as your weakest unit. But, generally, they do need protection.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life.
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
I mean, even the Protheans had this to deal with. Because they assimilated everyone, they only really had one strength. So they had many weaknesses. Because the weaknesses of everyone else went into them, right? So maybe they should have purged themselves.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this and we'll both be set free.
What is Javik gonna do after the war? I have to imagine he wouldn't really want to stick around, considering he's the last of his species that was around 50,000 years ago.
Thank you, Commander. I have seen the death of a Reaper. It has been a long time.
Let's hope it's the first of many.
Yes, a difficult fight remains. I would have accepted the Solarian deal and not told the Krogan. Morality and friendship do not matter now. Your allies are simply resources to use against the Reapers.
Not how I see it.
If the Krogan seek retribution for the past, do not waste time on sterility plagues. Destroy them where they stand. In the meantime, they are useful cannon fodder against the Reapers. Do not care what others think. Do what you must. Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
What is this thing? I noticed in the cutscene we looked at it a bit. I looked at it once before, I'm like, that's interesting. Wonder if there'll be anyone down here. Just real quick before I go talk to him. Found some hidden stuff down here. Boo was down here, we found a model. I don't know if anyone's going to be hanging out down there because Jack doesn't seem to be coming back to the ship.
Gabby, what do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trainer?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communication specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
Jesus.
Those FBA couplings you got us are still holding up.
Kenneth is a dirty bastard.
Shepard.
My board is green.
Need anything, Commander?
No. I've asked
Carry on.
for those.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I like Kenneth and Gabby, but man. He is only thinking about one thing most of the time. Good banter, but jeez. I have new stuff. I wonder. A lot of weapon damage, but the health. I don't know if I can lose that much health. We already dropped our health a lot. Once again. Seems alright. What new helmets do we have? Is there any that look like not helmets? I mean, the one visor, right? But still. No thank you. Hello, doggo. Sophie, as they call you. You have 2,000 or 200,000 credits. So does this auto upgrade? It does. Okay, cool. So when you get an upgrade for your mod, it does auto do it. That's good. Good to see. Phalanx does a bit more damage. How's its weight now? Pretty much the same. Keep the Eviscerator on, I think. I didn't return this guy's weapon to him, but he also died, I think. Oh well. He's like, bring it back when you're done with it, human. Didn't do that.
Hey there.
Games.
Parts of Tuchanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything. You think that cure they dispersed could do anything to us? We're not gonna start growing scales or anything, right?
I mean, you might.
Maybe now that we have the Krogan on board, we can go back to fighting the Reapers. I was looking at the specs on that Reaper you took out on Tuchanka. That was one of the small ones? Don't get me wrong, it's still dead, but damn. There was nothing small about it. Too bad about Tarquin. I was starting to like him. Hey.
Yeah, I feel like Paddock Wicks. Wow. I mean, he's already gone and it's like he just joined us.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication. Good work, Lieutenant.
Thank you, Commander. You can count on me.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are views like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
We'll do it.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
If you put it that way, how can I say no?
You can't.
There's an order. Been working hard, our pilot. Well, our shuttle pilot, not our pilot. Wouldn't want to confuse him with Joker, you know? Oh, did everything on Tuchanka. There was a lot to do. That's some good content. How are we looking out here now? Got anything new? Yes, we do. Few new, please. Naturally, we're gonna look at them. Before we head back to the Citadel. I also had a quest for, like, yes, Cerberus fighter base on Noveria. Be cool to go back to Noveria. Pick these. Reaper attack here devastated the infrastructure, raining fragments down onto the gas giant. Or at least gas giant you don't really need to worry about lives. Oh, it's a rune. I need something from here. Maroon cities tend to be built on fast trade routes rather than militarily defensible positions. This has left them vulnerable to Husk attack now that the Reapers have overwhelmed the Turian fleets and begun a ground war on the planet. So I guess I should probably scan around soon. Does seem to be a bit in the systems. Dab now has the only functioning helium-free fuel apparatus in the system, as the Reapers have not yet struck there. Space around it is jammed with Volus ships trying to flee the system. Don't know if there'll be Reapers that will arrive, so we might go check the other places first. Just to be sure. Warned of the Reapers' battle plans, but left with little other option. Select team of workers at Salu Palace. Paulus. Sent out phony communications suggesting that important military data was being handed off there, when the Reapers sent in a force of the husks. They ran into the Volus' trap. Chain reaction that annihilated the nation. Smart the Volus. The meteors contain traces of cobalt, but not enough to warrant a full-scale mining expedition. Volus have largely left Kalo alone, as have the Reapers. No one cares about Kalo. Lucky. Yentau, I remember this planet. No update. Oh dear. The orbiting robo-mining platforms of Atos Urn since been shot through by the Reapers. Little remains except the occasional bit of space debris posing a navigation. Now let's roam around and see if there's anything to scan. I'm gonna be quiet while doing it. Gotta hear the ping. Big place. I think when I come into new systems like this, I might just, when I'm scanning planets or around planets, I might scan from like the outer inward.
I found something.
That was going. So then I'll remember, sort of, I guess. I might remember. Otherwise I lose where I've scanned. Volus Dreadnought. Who knew? Reapers are going to arrive, but we'll take that real quick. Get that fuel and leave.
Evasion successful.
At least I didn't get a fright when they arrived this time. So scary. Wow. The Reapers occupied Pulu Tim's orbital stations rather than destroying them outright. Possible that Element Zero is rare enough that the Reapers harvested it. But it is more likely that the Reapers are stationing ships here in case the Turian forces they drove off seek to recapture it. The planet appears not to have garnered Reaper attention, which would make it a good rendezvous point for any scattered organic force needing to discharge their drive core. Place. Don't have anything. Fly around. Pretty deep circle here, honestly.
Signal confirmed.
A lot of Reapers. All out there. Proless engineering team. I think they're all that way, so if I scan over here, it'd be okay. I'll have to leave, but...
Reapers eluded.
To be sure, right? Like Wim Urin, Gorgon was a hydrogen-helium gas giant, whose helium-free infrastructure was destroyed by the Reapers. I think the was that it was destroyed. Not that it was a planet. Omakur's spaceports and major roads were blasted into craters by the Reapers, largely immobilizing the population. Turian defenders are slowly being pushed back by ground force. Slowly. This is the place with the casinos. The Reapers have destroyed the satellite. Lucky. Wim Oren's economic contribution to the system was the ubiquitous helium-free, but the collection materials have since been destroyed by the Reapers. One hiding in this guy first. Is there one down here? Oh, okay. Thought it escaped then.
I found something.
Leave that for next time.
Faster than light jump successful.
Thankfully, the scans that you do stay. Alright, so we definitely need a rune.
Signal confirmed.
Fuel? Free money. Now this is when it gets awkward, when I definitely need a planet, if there's going to be more to scan, because then I'll forget where I have. There's the Book of Planets, and yeah, we're at 66%, so this is where it might become weird. Where I'm like, I forget where I've scanned. We're definitely leaving.
Evasion successful.
Now I need fuel. I remember there being fuel depots everywhere in Mass Effect 2. I feel like they removed the fuel depots and Mass Effect 3 just to be annoying. It's also where Noveria is. It's like you have to go to a different system to fuel up. Like, let's eke out the gameplay just a little bit in an annoying way. Hercules. You did. Be that interest. No Reapers to speak of anyway. Now, were any of these planets I needed? We've got the advanced turret schematics already. I don't know if this is just going to show up at some point or what, because I went to the Draenix system and there was nothing there. The heating unit stabilizers, yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any that tell me exactly where I need to be. Guess we're just flying around blindly and figure things out. Hello, Kelly. You missed the epic Freshamore versus Reaper battle, but I guess you've played this game before, so it's not like you missed it. You just missed me seeing it. But it was pretty cool. Logan? Nothing to enjoy. Logan. Prothean mining infrastructure. Here's Feros. If there be anything to scan on Feros. For that, we're going back to Noveria. Hopefully we do get to go back to Feros at some point. Ring. Let's get to scanning. How many scans are they going to allow me to do before?
I found something.
Move a little bit. Okay, we're good. Little something on Feros. So Geni scientists, do I really want them? Huh.
Reapers eluded.
Wow. A lot of stuff. In this place. Of course, there were Reapers right next to it. Now they're gonna be like
Signal confirmed.
hanging all over us. I have to leave. Okay, I didn't trigger them, which is insane considering. Look at how he's. I was ready to leave. Interferomedic array.
Faster than light jump successful.
got some stuff there. Deal with the Cerberus base. It must have been like 99.9% for sure. Deal with Noveria now. I think Noveria was like the first place I went to when I had free reign in Mass Effect 1. Like, I spent a lot of time in the Citadel, I remember, on day 1, and then I went to Noveria. Been a while. Who will we bring to deal with Cerberus? Garrus with us when we went there? Do we even have Garrus in the party? I don't know. We did. But did I take Garrus to this mission in Mass Effect 1? I'll bring him anyway. He and Liara can come. Take the one squad. Can use the beta pistol. I feel like this is just a beta all-round SMG, honestly. Garrus had some good shit. Can I upgrade the... I can't get the final upgrade. Damage to armor by 50%. Damage to shield by 50%. Honestly, this is pretty situational, huh? Like, do I even need the upgrade? Because it's like good, but also very situational. Maybe we just upgrade disruptor armor ammo rather, because it is something I use sometimes. But we are getting to the point where it's like, we got adrenaline rush just sitting here. I'm like, I don't want to put points into that, but maybe it will bring something useful as well. I guess increase melee damage by 50% and decreases health and shield damage taken is pretty useful all around. Shield strength by 50%. As long as I don't have to be using it while it's given those, right? Because I hate adrenaline. Sucks. Keep them rolling till we get there. Increases recharge speed of all squad mate biotic powers by 10%. Recharge speed of Liara's singularity. Yeah. It might have to be active to get that. Which would make it really strong, because it did seem like a strong ability. I just don't like it. Slow time is bullshit.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck,
Dailies.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
They'd go in the bank. I said, yes, sir. anniversary.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
They've seen us.
Gotta follow orders, Kelly. Sneak around. It is funny just watching people flying around. Like, I think when I do a second playthrough, because I do want to, I will be playing more like biotic stuff. So hopefully I get to throw people around. That'd be fun. A lot of ammo out here. No real loot. Weekly processing report, Sergeant Parker. All on-base personnel have been processed. Integration protocols updated 60s. I was saying earlier also, like, as funny as it might be to play Andromeda after the trilogy, I don't know if I will. Because I kind of want to either play Dying Light or Ori next. I'm not sure which one, but one of the two. Might need a break between Mass Effect games, you know? Yeah, because I probably have enough time between now, or after I finish this game at least, in the World of Warcraft expansion. Dying Light does look fun. Plus it's got really good reviews, so it's probably pretty good.
So good, Shepard. Let's find that control center.
The idea of zombies and parkour does make me a little bit interested. So it's either the scary game or the cute game. I'll decide. I'll probably buy both of them since the Steam sale's on and decide when I'm done with this.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
Get those defenses down ASAP. Liara, you're probably better at doing that. So, Garrus worked at CSEC, but I might need him. As long as we don't have to have Liara fighting you. Liara, deal with this.
Liara, I'm counting on you. Right away.
We'll hold the line.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem. Cortez, get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning, warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown failsafe.
Shepard, outside channels have been scrambled.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
We're having such a chill conversation. Garrus and myself both running the concussives. Could be good.
Defense system deactivation prioritized. Awaiting shutdown command.
Shepard, the shutdown command must be synchronized.
Hey? Oh.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Shepard, I'm tracking a large-scale deployment to the landing pad.
And that's where we need to go.
Get to it. There's a lot of ammo in here. Is there anything else? There's ammo everywhere. I just dodged. Crazy lane. Don't you sit that turret down, sir. Yeah, I discovered yesterday that I didn't actually need to aim when I'm in cover. Which is nice. Or when it's like enemies in places. Pretty sure I just blew up that guy's grenade right in front of me. What are you doing back here, Garrus? Waiting for me. Valorant, there's something. Indeed. I think so.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. How'd you get through the interference? Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
Shepard, look out!
Give it everything you got.
Oh. It's right on me. Thankfully, they don't last that long right now.
I think it's over, Shepard.
Anyone wounded?
Just the usual minor flesh wound.
Garrus was the Harrier is insane.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
He's actually nuts, the Harrier, because he got 50% more assault rifle damage on his last level as well.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Like, that Atlas dropped and died. Immediately. It was like it wasn't even there. We got the Coup, which is the Uwu version of another ship, I guess. We're actually above the minimum now. New Hope colonists from Tiala. Another Mass Effect 1 thing. Well, we went back to Noveria, but we didn't exactly do anything there, it felt like. Yeah. So Genii scientists, hopefully not the bad ones. I remember them. And I think, yeah, we just stole their squadron that were flying above.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
It's not great, is it?
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks, Sam. As long as she's not like when Kelly trolled me and, you know, Kelly was always like, you've got a new message at your terminal, and then I looked and there was no new message. Bakara. I'm writing you from the Kelphic Valley. Bakara is Eve, I believe. I mean, that's what she said, Bakara, so. On Tuchanka. I wish you were here to see this. I'm watching Krogan pour in from across our entire planet, so many of them that I've lost count. They've all heard the news. We are finally free. The age of suffering is over. Never again will Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they fear the pain and heartache it might bring. I wasn't going to cry, I just had something in my throat. While I don't know what fate ultimately has in store for my people, I can promise you that your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because we know there is a future for us after victory. The rest of my life will be devoted to traveling to Tuchanka and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has heard for over 2,000 years. There is reason to hope. This I owe to you, Commander. This I will never forget. Beautiful. Wow. For a Krogan, she's very articulate, you know. Is there anything here to... Probably not. I think anywhere the Reapers can't actually get, they don't care about. They're like, fuck it. Alright, so we can go back and scan at these places since we ran away from Reapers. Down here, very far. Now I don't remember if we scanned all around the place. Possibly.
Evasion successful.
Maybe I could have made it to Nura, the fuel I had, but I'm gonna go get some fuel. You know, this is probably the worst part of Mass Effect 3. There aren't fuel depots everywhere. Because then you have to go to another system to fuel up. And it's annoying. There were fuel depots everywhere in Mass Effect. Nice. But having to like load out of one to go somewhere else and then come back is a bit of fucking around, you know. Probably the worst part of Mass Effect 3 so far. Like, the Reapers in the system, I don't really care. They're not that bad. Like, I just run away from them and do a mission and come back later, but... the fueling. Bolus Intelligence Archives. where will the other plane? We scan this. Gonna be randomly out here. Thing for me. There it is. Yeah, we'll have to run away, but at least we got it.
Reapers eluded.
There is a sound when you go over the thing that you're looking for, but I have to be quiet because when I'm talking I can't hear it. So sometimes I just gotta fly around silently. Alright, we got a rune. I don't remember where I've scanned. Be ready to.
Faster than light jump successful.
I will 100% this map. It's harder than it ever was before, but I will. I will get it done. That much you can believe. I didn't fuel up, so I hope I have enough fuel to get back. It's gonna be tight. Unless I find fuel out here. But I'm not sure where I have and haven't scanned here. I never found out what happens when you run out of fuel in Mass Effect 2 either, so... Here. Please be fuel. Nice. And then we have to fucking gun it. Go this way.
Evasion successful.
I did find fuel, thankfully. That would have been quite tight on fuel. I mean, we would have made it because I had 90 more than I just got. Tight though. Where are they all? They're all over that side. So I can scan near the relay. Planet's a bit far though. The random scan. Hey, the random scan worked.
Reapers eluded.
I didn't get any pings, I was just like, alright, I'm just gonna scan somewhere. Goes correctly. Still don't know if there's anything here because, like, You don't get percentages in this game when you just mouse over. So I just go there and scan, and if I don't see anything, then I just assume there's nothing there. Because there are some places that don't seem to have anything. I guess it's time to go back to the Citadel. And in the things that we've found. And we've also got the priority mission.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
That doesn't look good.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Kaidan make it out?
We got separated. He said he had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
Alright, Joker. Get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Man,
aye, aye, Commander.
I thought I was just going to the Citadel for a nice place, like hanging out, you know? No, it looks like we'll be dealing with Cerberus. Garrus, of course you're coming. Keep Liara in the party, she's funny. Throws people around. Which is always fun. Did we actually level during that mission? Must have. Power damage. So I can either 10% more squad mate power damage, Garrus, or give him 60% more sniper rifle damage. I mean, it's a lot. But when we actually need to snipe, because he's already got this, the assault rifle damage. Sniping might be useful. Future. Lot more damage. Well, not a lot more, but 30% more damage. Detonation radius. Force damage. Fun. Not the first time we've had the Citadel under attack. Cerberus really coming out fighting in this game, huh? They didn't take the break up very well. I just hope I get to shoot the elusive man one day. The only thing I've ever wanted since the start of Mass Effect.
Okay, people! Coming in hot! Get to cover!
On it!
I wanted that cover, Garrett. This gun rips through everything. Like, it's insane. Freaking smoke now, I can't see. Well, gonna be some casualties here. Bailey. Don't mind me, Bailey. I just gotta check for loot real quick. You never know, there might be a mod hiding around here somewhere.
Warning. All evacuation stations are currently non-functional.
I feel like Mass Effect as a game, when you're doing your first playthrough, it's like, well, just gotta run around, look for loot. Kinda takes you out of the moment. There wasn't any loot though.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
God, I would never use my pistol. Cutscene.
Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Ashiel. She's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. This move may provoke retaliation. Well, that's an understatement. If she's inside, she's in trouble.
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The Counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
You know, I feel... Considering she wanted us to not cure the Krogan, I feel like she might be at least partly a bad guy.
One Counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
The Counselor could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Very convenient.
Just a sec. There.
That she tipped
now
us
we can
off
talk
as
by
well.
Omnitool. Go.
Thane, did you hear all that?
Yes, I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Not sure indoctrinated, but definitely, that's a lot of bullets on. This kind of reminds me of the old Sega logo. D-sick. Guess it's the Sega logo. It's not even old, is it? Garrus didn't even wait to shoot. The power this gun has, shields don't even matter anymore. This was worth spending over 100,000 on. Oh, it's a shield. I was like, what is that? Bonk. Plus it's basically a sniper rifle. I like when they like
Troops
drop
in the lobby.
down.
They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
When they drop down, it gives you the opportunity to just destroy them before they can even react, which is amazing. I love when they do that. Cerberus are great at fighting. They should keep doing that forever. Cerberus attack in progress. All hands on deck. Yeah.
Entry wounds in the back of the head. Looks like a surprise, not an execution. We've got hardcore traitors here.
Same as Mars. Cerberus likes their sleeper agents.
But who? I know Miranda was on the Citadel, but I doubt she'll be working with Cerberus after what happened.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
Little shower. I am here. My favorite thing about Cerberus is that they all know me. Like, I'm very important. Anyone hiding in the bathrooms?
Cerberus. Didn't even drag him out into the hall.
Killed him. Hopefully not while he was taking a leak, but... rough. Revenant. Like, another assault rifle. Probably not that great. Well, it's not terrible, it's just not as good, right? Close though. But I haven't upgraded that one, so maybe it would be. But I really like this gun. I might just be like, well, this is my gun for the game. And I got it so early. Okay, Lynch. Nice. More upgrade damage for the sniper. Which I'm not using, so I don't really need a weapon beat.
Any survivors in
Where's
there?
Liara?
None yet.
Keep looking.
Garrus, Liara didn't come with us. I'm sure she'll find a way. Surely. Right? Game? Right?
Richfield! Lamont! You alive? If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't. Access denied.
I mean, Liara can hear us. That window isn't breakable. Hey. When we went to Mars, the game's like, some windows are breakable. I haven't seen a breakable window since then. Warn Herc that if he doesn't fill out his reports properly, I'm kicking his ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. Reschedule meeting with customs analyst about cargo weight discrepancies over the last year. Don't let him wriggle out of it again. Damn it. Reports of undesirables getting on station illegally. Have biometric systems calibrated again. Kick Herc's sorry ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. Seems like Bailey going through some shit. Mean. Go through. Door didn't seem safe. We're getting a lot of money right now. Mission. I didn't want to have them have their conversation. Gun them down just like they gunned down the people here. Sometimes my bullets turn themselves off. Like my ammo. Generally when a cutscene happens.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
They can't get a signal for help off the station. There's no word why CSEC reinforcements have not shown. We're looping this transmission in the hope it gets through. CSEC forces are urgently needed at the comm towers.
Man, that's a strong glass. Holy. Where is that grenade even? I think it was behind me. This has been my favorite game to, like, play the combat in, though, out of the Mass Effect series. I'm happy, because, you know, it's the third one, so hopefully it would be. I think overall, from, like, 2 to 3, the gameplay has been just overall better.
Access denied.
Story so far has been pretty good, too. Hopefully it continues. Are you just gonna stay over there? Chill. Pistol keeps coming out.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn. Alright, keep searching.
I move.
If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count her out yet.
Found her. She looks unharmed.
Get her somewhere safe.
This fella.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean Udina. He's staging a coup. The other counselors are headed for a trap.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
Kaidan. Thanks, Thane. Two assassins dueling it out. Surely this guy won't die immediately.
Thane!
Got Thane though. Of course they won't kill off a bad guy with a name immediately. It's just how video games go, you know?
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help, fast. And I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Would Udina do that? Crash him into the... It's just like... drive up a little bit. Yeah, I would literally just knock him off the car. I'd use the car as a weapon. I would have already dealt with him. The fact the game didn't allow me to do that. Stupid. If I was actually in control, he'd be dead. He'd be smashed up against a rail.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative, their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza. Udina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
Now the question is Udina actually staging a coup? Does he have the ambition to do that? I mean, he is a bit of an asshole. But is he that much of an asshole? Guess we'll find out. He has always been about humanity, you know? Dang. Ah, Nemesis. At least they're weak. You get their shields down. Gotta cheek around. Thank you.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
It is new.
Attention all citizens. Stay in your homes and you will not be harmed. Cerberus is in control of the Citadel. Do not interfere.
They love the sound of their own voice. The arrow, that doesn't look good, mate. Like little rogues. Little roguey fellas.
Make contact.
Go. Imagine. I just walk up to you and stab you in the face. You're not much of a rogue if you can't see me. Just in case.
They sealed it behind them.
Yo. This looks safe. The missions in Mass Effect 3 are very, varied. I like them. They've come a long way since Mass Effect 1, you know, doing the same mission basically every meet. See anyone? Probably. What the hell? Yeah, of course. As soon as I go
I'm
down.
at Shelmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Great.
There you go, Garrus.
Got a ride for you, Shepard. Grab an elevator.
Thanks, mate. Deal with this first. Got Liara's going up there like a badass. She's got like 200 HP. Garrus is just like, I'ma chill. Giga Chad. Remember when I started Mass Effect 1 and Garrus was always bringing out his shotgun? Times changed. Now he's just chilling in the back, letting Liara do all the work. He doesn't even have a shotgun anymore. Guy sucks.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Gonna be fighting to do.
Tell
in
me
the
that assassin
elevator.
hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice.
An elevator boss,
I
perhaps?
found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Good riddance.
Sure he'll find a way. Deal with the conduit.
Here we go.
And we don't need to deal with the troops, right? Sure.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls.
Yeah, of course.
He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come.
What the? They were like floating.
Shepard?
One's on.
I see them. Jump!
That was a person.
Oh, okay. I'm glad they weren't shootable. Jeez, Kaidan.
Go!
shooting at me, mate? What the fuck? Now, he didn't know, but what the fuck?
Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move! Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. She's with Cerberus.
Put away the weapon. You don't want this to get ugly.
Well, it was convenient that we did work with Cerberus once upon a time. Hopefully Kaidan can put that aside for a moment.
Stand down and I'll talk.
Talk, and maybe I'll stand down.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Councilor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
What Shepard says is possible. Unlikely, but possible.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
Shepard, look at us. This can't end well. Just put it down.
You know in your gut that I'm right. Listen to it. Kaidan, you're always true to what you believe. I admire that about you. Listen to your gut.
Udina, step away from the console.
To hell with this.
Dina is a bad guy.
He's got a gun!
I don't care.
Get the council back and cover that door.
Look, I wanted to do that in Mass Effect 1.
The door!
Bailey.
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Then it's true. We were in danger. But I don't understand. You said Cerberus was right here.
Maybe shooting Udina
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And I owe you, Shepard. For our lives, and for brokering a deal with the Primarch of the Krogan that I never could.
Maybe shooting Udina will come back to bite us, but also maybe it will help the Council see that I'm not only doing this for the fucking humans. We're doing it for the whole galaxy. I may have blown up the first council, but it was to save the galaxy.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Shepard, do you have any idea why Cerberus would do this?
Honestly, no. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and a million
check
more
the
places
body?
to secure. Move it.
Probably check the body. No? Like, I know he's old, but...
Yes? Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm
Udina.
surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
Dina was working with Cerberus.
We'll see.
Interesting. Look, I knew there was a reason I didn't put him in
over
charge.
every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that.
We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus. If you want to see him, I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. Just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
Okay. You know, I shot Udina, but it didn't give me more Renegade, even though it was a Renegade choice. It's like, no, you're right. Game's like, that was the right call. Fuck Udina. Health damage by 5, shield and barrier damage. Improve the odds of stunning the time. Go there. Looks like some of these missions timed out, so I guess some of them were timed missions. I went to the Dranic system, right? These people weren't there. They didn't turn up. It's like I've 100%ed the Krogan DMZ. They weren't there. So we missed a few of them, but like the improved power grid and the few things, but oh well. They were just side missions, and it looked like they were only giving me like 90 experience anyway. What does?
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
Yeah, my next door neighbor's having a chant. They're very loud.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
Can this station be defended?
The internal security breaches have been patched, but we're dangerously low on manpower. We're grilling our own people and trying to figure out if Udina acted alone, but it's time-consuming. All in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps.
You hear anything about your family out there?
Not a peep. Always believed I'd get a chance to tell my ex-wife a few things. And my kids on Earth. I was supposed to visit them. First vacation in years, but I had to cancel when I got promoted.
Don't give up hope, Bailey.
Thanks, Shepard. I'm really trying not to think about it.
You know, that one child that keeps haunting our dreams kind of looks like Bailey, you know? Hope not.
How does the Citadel fit into the war now?
The war finally found us. This is so far beyond our imagination, and we have been trained to expect the unexpected. Since the coup attempt, folks are shutting down and shutting in. I hear a lot of praying. And crying. They're saying this is the war to end all wars. Well, I haven't seen anything to say they aren't right.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
Citadel second attack. Can't go in here anymore. Well, we killed Udina.
Boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just gonna take time. If we can get some of their field encryption tools, maybe sample ciphers. I understand. Keep trying.
As I said, I've been waiting to do that since Mass Effect 1. He was an asshole then, I didn't like him. That was an easy choice for me. Usually when I see the Renegade choice come up, I'm like, maybe not. I didn't even pause on that decision. Pulled the trigger.
Spectre status recognized.
It's like the doctor that annoyed me in the Arrival quest. I immediately pulled the trigger on her as well. Heating stabilizers. Wasn't that the quest that didn't, like, one of the quests that ended? I don't know, yeah. Looks like they came back. Okay. Quiet. I must have missed it somewhere. Could I buy a shotgun? Can't afford the sniper rifle now, but I'm not using the sniper rifle because the Harrier is like a sniper rifle and an assault rifle and a shotgun. I don't think I need another weapon, it's just for ammo. You know, if I run out of ammo with one of them. Thane. For now, I'm okay with what we got. He wanted some stuff from Cerberus. What are we looking at here? Ortiz is out, nice. I told him to get out and gotta tell him to go to the Citadel for a good time, and it's right when we had a fucking war in the Citadel. A lot of people in the Commons.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're Neota's spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way, should anyone require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
It's wonderful. Then you can help me send my daughter back to my wife's family?
I'm afraid, however, that might be a bit difficult.
Why? He died? Citadel's looking different. Oh, thanks for pushing me, mate.
They hit where? How are we supposed to predict the moves of an enemy we don't understand?
Now I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck.
Any Reaper code I can analyze? No? Well, then they'll keep outmaneuvering our fleet in Asari worlds who keep burning.
I wonder where the game would reload from. Because I'm actually just stuck between people right now. Can you move? So I can move? Why can you push me but I can't push you? What? If if I load, where do I go exactly? It was 10 minutes ago. Looks like I'm gonna have to reload. Also, I didn't see switch careers. I think that's probably a switch save, right? Hopefully it's after everything. But why can mobs push me
We
around?
looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard.
Just get
Our
past
Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight.
Pardon me, we can't even... I guess he did. That reminds... Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll...
I know it. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is...
I'll get on it.
Oh.
I already talked to him. Buy this item again.
Spectre status recognized. Krogan troops have joined the Turian fleets defending.
That was so stupid.
Dropped into key cities to combat the Reaper ground invasion. Full Protectorate officials welcome the additional forces.
I didn't mind it when he was pushing me, but then he pushed me into a...
This is a problem, boss.
Well, you know.
Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our
Pushed
best
me into a
teams working in shifts.
rock in a hard place, basically.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too.
They hit where? Damn it. How are we supposed to predict the moves of an enemy we don't understand? Divert to... Crap, do we have any AI-enabled fragments of Sovereign? Any Reaper code I can analyze? No? Well, then they'll keep outmaneuvering our fleet, and Asari worlds will keep burning.
We can ensure prompt assistance.
Krogan leader Erdnot Rex stated that
Then you
his
can help me send my daughter back to my
proved
Oh, Alcor.
are ready to return to the Citadel. Reaper forces continue their assault.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Citadel Embassies. The current human ambassador is Dominic Osoba. Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District Office.
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
That was that fast, huh?
A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on a rune in an attempt to retake the Volus home.
Drama going on. Well, it's cool that the Citadel sort of updates as you go through the game. Now actually feels like a real city.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Get to go anywhere. I'd never heard it say status before.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the One moment, please.
Go straight to the hospital.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
No, I'm seeing it here too. We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Elune from the Salian Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen. No, they're not just symbolic. The Asari revere Elune. She wore these rings after learning medicine from a Thane herself. She was like a Dalatress for your people. If we displayed her rings, we'd get more Asari support in the hospitals.
I'm not sure how I feel about the quest system for these side quests. Like, you just have to eavesdrop on people's conversations.
Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Palaven. Krogan leader Erdnot Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel.
Welcome to Certa.
Take another one of those. Take two of them.
Thank you for
Got
coming
money.
to Certa.
Thank you for shopping.
How can we help you?
New gel is always good.
Glow. And the Reapers. They did to her what they do to everyone. She's covered in... I don't know. Glowing. She reaches out. Her eyes go black. And she touches one of the farmers, and he just... dies. They panic. She rips them apart. Sometimes touching, sometimes opening them up with biotics. The humans are turning into... liquid. And I'm there, in my towel with no gun. And husks start pouring through the door.
goddess.
So I ran.
No wonder this lady's got PTSD. I like how the story with her keeps like evolving every time they come here. Hear all about it. I wonder if because the Citadel is updated, if the rest of the galaxy.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
There's a lot more things that I need to go out and get, so human there's going to be more places to travel to. I didn't mean to stand on.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Kepral's syndrome. At its worst, Kepral's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Kolyat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Well, at least he got a good death. Dies.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated.
What he wanted.
I don't know if you remember me. I'm Kolyat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drell managed to stop him from reaching his target.
Absolute
I'll
loser.
pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one, and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Kolyat, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me?
Hey, it's already making me cry. I don't want to cry more.
Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires. The lover never leaves. The hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and she will be a companion to you as she was to me. call yet. Why did the last verse say she?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Oof.
has reiterated its support for Council forces and has offered extensive medical and technical support.
Hate this game.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces.
Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies.
Help all
I've
of
seen
them.
this happen in combat.
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes, and I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we asked them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
Imagine that. Thinking instead of just too many ones already dead. That's pretty rough.
I understand Palaven is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't identify the toxin. We're barely keeping him alive right now. It's some form of neurotoxin. If you could look at our charts... Of course, I understand. Even a general is just one man. Good luck.
So it seems like people will be dying off pretty regularly in Mass Effect 3. I mean, Wix died. And now Thane died. But we knew Thane was going to die because he's been dying since we met him in Mass Effect 2, right? So I kind of assumed he would. Especially when we came to the hospital and he's like, I don't have much time left. Feel like I'm playing Endwalker that actually has Scions die.
Welcome to Certain.
But Endwalker was sad. But no one died. No one important. Well, depending on how you look at it.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency
The
civilian
galaxy
housing.
needs to understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
No.
I only need a couple of hours of footage.
You're not crossing
Media.
that dock.
Always trying to get
Your
advantage.
drone's not sneaking in either.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
This dilemma is grey. Like, if he could actually use it to shock people into action, it might be helpful. But at the same time, the refugees don't need someone poking cameras in their face, you know? It's a moral dilemma, which is 50-50 on me, honestly. Could go either way. But the bigger part of me thinks that the refugees don't need cameras in their face right now.
I don't really have time for this.
Please. If you change your mind, just snap a few quick photographs with your Omni tool in the refugee area. I promise it will be worthwhile, Commander.
Does this get bigger? I feel like there were less people on this wall the last time I looked at it. Huh. See, I don't want to take photos of people suffering. Like, I've done photography in the past, and I definitely wouldn't want to, like, take photos of that sort of situation. Even if it's for a quest. Film to raise morale for the war effort. A lot more stuff now.
Assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
Bit fucked up, you know. Taking a photo of this guy, he's just killing, he's working.
Who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars close to our hearts as we persevere.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Anything in here that update? Look like it.
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
The assault rifle Pierce mod though does reduce the damage,
State Arms.
but it ignores defense, so it's like armor piercing.
Please observe all cast restrictions when making a
It's kind of interesting. The shotgun damage.
Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the
What are you
Nimbus
doing
cluster
here?
and the Selene
I'm waiting.
Nebula.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
I guess this is a safe enough place. Look, if anyone bothers you, let me know. I'll take care of them, okay?
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
He's a teen? He looks like a grown woman. I guess it is a game from 2012, so it might be hard to distinguish, but doesn't look like a teenager to me, honestly. He looks in her 20s. Yeah, I'm not taking photos of that. That's...
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication. I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel
Talk to
dispensers,
that guy,
and I've got
but...
some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup.
Why would I take photos of that? How you doing, James?
Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yes, yes.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, Lola.
I have a little.
A tiny bit.
thought I was bluffing.
Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students. While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian
Hey,
troops
I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Arya.
Come in here. Garrus isn't here anymore.
Nice.
Got shit to deal with.
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins, on Gay Hinnom and the Hades Nexus. You thought I was bluffing. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something valuable. That's got to be worth something. Please, my family is starving.
About time.
I don't think that guy cares. I feel like I can hear a crying baby.
has reiterated its support for Council forces and has offered extensive medical and technical support.
Is there a crying baby here somewhere? I'm not taking photos. You can do it yourself.
Spectre status recognized. Please
Ain't
select
no
a
way I
destination.
would be
One moment,
okay with
please.
doing that. Certainly not going to do it.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Look, I like completing video games, but I'll never go against my morals. Unless I'm playing a character that is going against.
Understand. The code of the ancients is the collected wisdom of our people. With overwhelming sadness, it was lost when the Kuna fell. Without it, we lack the guidance we need. With certainty, we need the wisdom of our ancestors in these trying times.
And see. I like the Alcor. I'm glad they're around again in Mass Effect 3, because I think in Mass Effect 2 there weren't
How's the
any.
head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. I'd only be safer inside a tank. It's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
You got sync? That looks nice. That's cool. I like that. I feel like I've been to more nightclubs in this video game than I ever have before in any other video game.
No, the problem is that our people are terrible at making war. The library at Asha had sacred texts on the ways of the Huntress, the defining works on the art of battle. But the Nimbus cluster has already fallen, and our people are here dancing instead of fighting.
Ah, hello, Jack.
Ugh, this sucks.
Well, me?
What have you got there? Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They're dropping us into hotspots for hit and runs. I'm making sure your bosses don't get my kids killed. How are they holding up? They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave. I know it's not fun, but you're doing good work. And it sounds like your students are helping. Damn right they're helping. Hell, we even saw some action on Palaven. They broke a line of those Batarian things. I think Prangley punted one into orbit. Even Rodriguez kept her shit together. Glad to hear it. Also helped the Turians get a few thousand civilians out safely. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Might have had a hand in it.
Come on. What? The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Good character development for Jack, honestly.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Learned some moves. You did the old shepherd move.
I miss Afterlife.
Yeah, this place is so clean it squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You still got that merchant freighter?
Yeah,
Looking for work?
might as well. What you got?
One's wearing some interesting armor. Look, Shepherd's got new moves. When you use this here, look. For some reason when I was dancing with Jack, reverted to the Mass Effect 1 and 2 moves. Just for old times. One to speak to around here? How you doing, Joker?
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How's this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and eating?
I mean, they like each other.
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
It's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do.
Go get your robot girlfriend.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
Joker and Edie like each other, you know, might as well.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
But Edie's not even dancing. She's just observing. Doesn't get it.
Spectre status recognized.
I actually like the
One moment,
nightclubs
please.
in this game. Like, the music isn't
Now arriving at Presidium
crazy
Park.
overbearing and annoying. It's just always a nice, smooth sound, you know? What are you doing?
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate Prothean
What a
inscriptions.
stuff.
Can we use that? Yes, I know the Athena Nebula is off limits, but this... a classified project. It needs all the Prothean intel we can find. I haven't found any reliable pictures, but just think. If those statues had something that could help us, even today...
I do wish all this stuff that you heard about from running past people went somewhere that wasn't with the main mission. I don't know why they got rid of the secondary tab from 1 and 2, but I wish they didn't. because there's no way I remember all of this. You're insane.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
The recoil. Got some more fish in here now.
Is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
We've been damaged by 10%. What are we using right now?
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you.
Okay.
You may help my people remember themselves.
It's my money, and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under your bed, it hurts the war effort.
And if Cerberus attacks again and takes the Citadel, my money is gone. I'll take my chances on my own. Thank you.
So you're fleeing the Citadel? Running to Sanctuary? If you trust the Council, you'll stay here.
Why should I trust them? They couldn't stop Cerberus. What can they possibly do about the Reapers?
Nothing if you take your money and hide.
Interesting.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay, damn it. I'll leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right. I guess all we can do is hope for the best.
I noticed that Bar of War isn't here, and there's a lot of bullet holes, and an explosion of some type.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Oh, hopefully you made it. If not,
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
I do like how some of these weapons look,
Any opened
but
goods can only be returned
I don't know
for
if I
store
should spend
credit.
money on them. This though,
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
don't use the pistol much, but when I have to, might as well make it damage. It's possible to run out of
I
ammo.
can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
Wounded Battalion. Pick the terminal updated. Man. There's someone in the memorial or the hospital. Maybe.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Zeus Hope are hit by Reaper forces. Prism Academy also fell to the Reapers.
Nice, this game actually feels like there's,
Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
you know, the galaxy's progressing.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a Cacliosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War. So, unless we can engineer something new, Krogan on toxic worlds will have to fight on foot without support.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the
Like it's not all just standstill.
Nebula.
Awesome.
Damn it, another Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret? How many this time? Clear the area until you've done a full sweep. We need a way to find their tech and shut it off safely. No, Z-Crime still doesn't have anything. The tech they got off the bodies of a few Cerberus engineers self-destructed when they took it apart. Not much we can do, except pick up the pieces after another turret guns down on Mom and her kids.
I already have those.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
Problem.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer. You saw what he did to your wife, to my husband.
And didn't bat an eyelash. He's evil, there's no doubt.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
Okay. I will deal with that.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help.
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
I actually never heard this guy's conversation. I hit the quest. I don't remember hearing the conversation. And then I bought the item from the Spectre place.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a potential security leak. I haven't seen anything major yet, but better to be safe, right? If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
What's to do?
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Palaven, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
Gotta deal with all crimes.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Just feels so damn petty right now.
Start going down that slippery slope, you know.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know when I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
Tell me what this guy did to deserve death.
He executed his own friends in cold blood for Cerberus. Cleared the path for their troops. Now he's saying he's a vet, and he was suckered in by talk of helping humanity. I don't know what intel he has, and I don't really care either. He dishonored the uniform.
I mean, it's fucked up, but...
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do. But the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust, Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
I mean, I'd never agree that people should have immunity because they give people information, but hey. We're at war. Times are different, you know, these are wartime rules. This isn't the regular everyday occurrence.
Rules be damned. People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take them to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards, sell from the back room at Purgatory.
Heard enough.
People are already scared.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing CSEC isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay, that'd be something.
No replacement has been selected.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
The ultralight materials for the
Our customer service
other weapons
specialists
would be
are
pretty
always
good. I
interested
guess
in
they
purchasing
upgrade
new
over time,
technology.
but... God.
Agor Munitions for deals.
Why are
you'd
the
never see
visors
coming.
so weird?
Please obey all local government
Pistol
restrictions when
damage too.
purchasing protective equipment.
Do they?
Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit. Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Damage by 15% and allow bullets
All
to
Citrine
pierce
Armory products include a lifetime
thick
guarantee
objects.
for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Does reduce damage. Increase weapon weight by
Professional-grade equipment
50.
at reasonable prices. That's Cipertine.
That's a very heavy barrel.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on
I
Palaven.
mean, it's a Garrus item, right? Because, well, the companions don't have a weight limit,
Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our
which
extranet
is
site
definitely
for
a nice
details.
thing for them. But I don't think I'll buy it.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cipertine.
Stability? Do like stability.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven. Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armory.
Alright,
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
nothing to talk about.
I missed this place.
One
It's good to be off ship for a while.
lines.
Hello again.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tuchanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
I actually remember talking to the Erebert in Char in Mass Effect 2 because he reciting poetry or something.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
I guess they did get together.
Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra.
Give
Our
any
selections
percent?
include rare technology upgrades from the
Why
Terminus
not?
systems.
Reduce
Thank you
that
for
weight a
shopping
bit
at
more.
Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Poor cheer. Unlucky.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
melee
For the
damage.
best in the business, come to Casa. All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
How could I forget Earth? I live here.
If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translations, like the Rosetta Stone for Protheans. Think of how much it could have helped us understand.
We're gonna have a lot of tasks.
Scene contains large scorch marks.
Do all my security bids bring me a warrant?
Entire area shot to hell. Precision shots. I heard the Geth use jamming towers.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe. We're trying to protect you. Hell of a job you're doing. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
You guys argue again, so I know exactly what you're arguing about on time. I mean, he wants video evidence.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you, Commander.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the Citadel. Nobody else. You've got my word.
All right. Just... I hope it helps.
Taurians are good. They're good lads. Okay, so we had a few things that we had to do here. Like the Wounded Batarian, refugee camp. Vector terminal. Maybe that's it. Hard to tell, because there's so much to do. Go to refugee camp in the Spectre terminal.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Conrad Verner, by the way. Look at him. Just standing here.
Cerberus wants our help. And if Cerberus is good enough for Commander Shepard, it should be good enough for us.
Oh, he's still an idiot.
Oh, for the love of...
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Verner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
Oh no. I screwed up again, didn't I?
Yes.
I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't actually do that. I was really stressed out.
I bet I did. I literally did point a gun at you. I remember doing it.
I heard the Metagel dispensers have been sabotaged. Was that you?
What? No. No, Cerberus just asked me to recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh, wait. No.
I'll deal with it. Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
Conrad, I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
Huh?
Really?
Yes. In fact, I may be able to find some ancient tech schematics that could help you with construction.
Surely not.
Hang on. I have an old contact. Ah, come on, Hossel, help me out. Sorry. The war has him scared.
Hossel? Gavin Hossel, the tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is for me.
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small universe. Okay, he's forwarding the schematics over.
Conrad Verner actually being useful for once? What?
Oh no, it's in an ancient Asari dialect. We'd need a lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
Sure, I have that.
Would this collection of Asari matriarch writings help?
Yes. Yes, it would. Okay, it's auto-translating. Let's see. Oh no, the technology falls under an existing patent. I can't actually access the schematics without a license from, let's see, Elkos Combine? How did you even? Well, this is great. Okay, here you go. Hope this helps you build that dark energy device. Anyway, good luck fixing the metagel dispensers. I'll just be here. Not touching anything.
Yes. Touch anything. Well. He was useful for once. Well, the matriarch writings, I guess, that we found in Mass Effect 1 were useful too. Good to know for future playthroughs. I don't know if the Alcos... I remember buying licenses in Mass Effect 1. I wonder if that is also part of it.
Weren't you running a shelter for war orphans on Ilium?
Yeah, it was doing well until the Reapers attacked. Ended up spending most of what I had left getting the kids off-world. I'm sorry if that was...
No.
Thanks.
No.
You doing okay?
I'm doing great. Listen, can I ask you something, though? Do you really think you'll defeat the Reapers?
We'll defeat them or we'll die trying. There's no other option.
Yeah, okay. Listen, another question. Do you really think you'll defeat the Reapers?
You just asked me that, Conrad.
Sorry. I like to ask all the questions I can think of, and sometimes I forget which ones I've asked already. I should go.
Seems this place is hard-pressed for supplies. I think I saw some guys fighting over a thermal clip.
A what?
A thermal clip. They stop weapons from overheating. Sorry, just a joke.
Wait. Where do these thermal clips come from? I thought weapons cooled down.
They used to. After the Geth attack a few years back, we switched to thermal clips.
Well, that sounds like a major step backward.
It lets guns fire with more power, and soldiers can pop in a new clip instead of waiting for the gun to cool.
Fine, sure. You can still wait for your gun to cool down on its own, though, right?
Well, no, the in-gun cooling tech was sacrificed to make room for the thermal clips.
Okay, that's just... You might as well be going back to limited ammunition.
It's not ammunition, Conrad.
I just don't think it's a very good idea.
I'll be sure to let every military organization in the galaxy know that.
Seems like the writers were like, why did we do that?
Did you lose anyone back on Earth?
No. I mean, extranet friends and such, but I don't really have any family left.
What about your wife? Conrad, do you even have a wife?
Oh, yes. Yes.
Oh.
Well, no. But see...
I knew
Conrad,
it.
if you have some kind of weird shrine of me, I am gonna be very unhappy.
It's just a poster with a few candles. It's very tasteful.
Gah!
Shouldn't you go repair that medical station? I mean, people are dying, right?
Yeah, I guess. I knew he had a shrine of me. It's obvious. Alright, where is this station? Nurse.
Control of the Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad.
Important.
Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist's doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret. Don't have the strength to.
We did blow up some Batarians. It was, I did try to warn them, actually. But then the game was like, there is no time, they all die.
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died, about how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry, if that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
Well, the choice of... It's always a hard call, you know, because from personal experience, if I was someone who didn't think life was worth living and I was seriously injured or critical in some way, yeah, for me, I wouldn't want to keep going. The dilemma amongst a lot of people, you know? Because some people are like, no, you have to keep them around even if they're in a vegetative state, but I wouldn't want to live like that. So I will show you mercy, sir.
Oh.
Having to make the call for someone else does that. He died, nurse. But you did say it was 50-50, so...
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when
Making the call for someone else, difficult. But that's generally what has to happen, right? Because most people can't make that call for themselves unless they already have made it, like it's in a will or something, you know?
Nice.
Thanks, James.
About time.
Rude. I know he's not talking to me, but it's kind of funny that he's like saying stuff.
I fixed the sabotage. The metagel dispenser should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
Conrad.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest.
Really? Just get down, Mr. President. Took a bullet for me?
Shepard, did I help?
Yeah, Conrad. You helped.
I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating.
What did you bait?
Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's Den.
I remember.
And now you're volunteering here.
Right. Shellick showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
You saved my life.
I thought Conrad was dying.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Oh, the Commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand, and I can tell you about it.
Tell her about when I stuck a gun in your face. Fun.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces.
Damn, Conrad was actually useful in this game. I guess going through his storyline from the other two games worked out. Alright, what else we got? No, there's something that I read briefly that I got already because there's so much going on. Oh yeah, the Spectre Terminal. Where is the memorial wall? Is it? Oh, that's just the pictures.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you, hey.
Your parents get here yet?
Nope. It's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises. Next shuttle was probably just late or something. That's all.
I'm sure you're right. I look forward to meeting you.
Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council. Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies...
Got my eyes on you, fella. Apparently only a teenager.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces...
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Creepy old Turian. I don't know how old he is.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I mean, the Turian all look the same anyway. They all look ancient.
Spectre status recognized.
So much. Medical supplies originally meant for occupied zones have been routed to the Citadel because of Reaper invasion has made delivery impossible. The supplies are currently in lockdown on the docks, but can be released to the Memorial Hospital under Spectre authority. CSEC has fielded requests for civilian militia to defend the Citadel in the event of another attack. Many CSEC officers believe a militia would benefit the Citadel's state of readiness and improve morale, but they lack funds and clearance for the program. How do they lack funds? They're stealing everyone's money. Spectre authorization would allow CSEC to begin training civilian volunteers using funds normally allocated to executive bonuses. That's why. Do that. This financial report is for top-level embassy access only. According to financial estimates from First Arun Investment Trust, the division of Alcos Combine and the Citadel races cannot sustain the cost of war effort for more than 1 year. Well, it's a good thing I'll probably be done in a few weeks, you know? Although military spending has stimulated certain market sectors, shortages and rationing in other areas have depressed the financial system. Civilian discretionary spending is falling. It's set for in entertainment areas like escapist vids and drinking. First Arun is borrowing heavily to provide funds for key functions across the Citadel. But if the war does not end within the next year, galactic financial collapse is inevitable. CSEC has requested a number of surveillance warrants in an attempt to find evidence that would incriminate Cerberus informants on the Citadel. Seems to be a lot of them. Officers have tapped, public surveillance feeds, but do not have legal access to provide private security feeds. Let's find them. The Batarian patient named Goric is located in the makeshift clinic. We already dealt with him. He is suffering from undisclosed but severe injuries. Medical staff from the Memorial Hospital have been provided painkillers, rather. There is no long-term or treatment. Can't read. Because the Batarian hegemony refuses to share records, no data on Goric is available. I wonder if I was able to maybe get some records and maybe not have to put him out of his misery, but I mean, he's already dead now. What can I do? I went and talked to him first. Something to remember for the future. Maybe I go check the Spectre terminal first. Spectre level access codes. It is possible to bypass standard security protocols and track top level diplomatic dispatches. The location of consoles accessed using suspect ciphers we uploaded to the Spectre's Omni tool. Lot that we just did. We just did a lot. To all be defense. Big shotgun barrel. Buy it. Not gonna buy anything else just yet. I was thinking about buying a shotgun from you. Because the Harrier is just so good, I don't think I really need another gun. I think I could make it through this playthrough with just the Harrier. To be honest. Okay, so we did that. We did that. We've done some stuff. But tell me on the map where I have to go to. Console in the memorial. Apparently Bala Von is there now. Considering he wasn't. That C-seat officer and that one. Roam around and see if we can find where we gotta be.
Inspector assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council. No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina.
Spectre status recognized.
Who could have seen Udina getting shot by Commander Shepard?
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Not that far-fetched. I wonder what would have happened if I didn't shoot console. Like, he might have shot that person.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Looks like someone was trying to requisition medical supplies. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Give it a go. If they show up on my map, it would definitely be easier. Through the docking bay.
Spectre status recognized.
I find using the map and everything a lot better than my first day playing this game. That was definitely
Now
rough.
arriving at docking bay D24.
But I still do think there's too much content. Get a bit overwhelmed when you have all those quests.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Olenby?
No, Private. We are not.
Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Looks like they were tampering with emergency food requests at the refugee center.
Trying to get more food for themselves?
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Really interesting looking up there.
Ma'am, I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garvug. I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm aware this is an unsecured channel. Yes, understood. Thank you, ma'am.
Ma'am said, shut up, idiot. How you doing, buddy?
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking.
Okay.
Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkaw.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
But you weren't. You're alive. And that's a good thing.
Maybe so.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody's given up. Not those Turians. Not me. Not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And I'll...
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look. No guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had Ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean, let me think about it.
Think about it.
Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this.
Pretty cool how we get to see all of that. Nice view, you know?
Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander.
Yes,
I
he is.
needed this.
Pretty see. Beholding you. I already did this one. Why is it light up again? Speed. I think we'll deal with what we got to deal with at the Citadel right here, and then we'll head back to the Normandy and talk to everyone, see if they've got anything to say. And after that, wrap it up for the week.
Now arriving at docking bay E24.
It's nice we get to end the week on a little bit of downtime. Means I can probably jump into next week with a whole lot of action. That'd be fun.
Hey!
Oh.
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle Edina, who died assisting Cerberus
they
in
promised,
an attempted coup
They'll
against
get
the
here
Council.
soon.
I'm sure they will. I'll drop by later to check
Heavy
in.
losses are mounting as human colonies
Okay.
Elysium, Tiptree, and Zeus Hope are hit by Reaper forces.
Come on.
Photos.
Knowles, I found another point where someone was using the Batarian access codes.
Shepard, they're using it right now. I can trace them.
Where are they?
Right there in the refugee camp. I'm on my way.
Thought she was gonna say me. Like, I'm used to...
Here's our culprit, Shepard. Thanks for your help.
Shepard? Of course. After what you did to the Bahak system, why would I expect anyone else?
Do I know you?
No. But you knew Commander Balak, our greatest agent.
Did.
When you killed him in the sky over Terra Nova, you
Did
threw
they?
our external operations into chaos. The Reapers annihilated us, and most of our people have been transformed into monstrosities. Our few remaining warships have resorted to petty piracy, while I steal scraps for refugees.
Why are you wasting time with this? You could be fighting the Reapers alongside us.
You expect us to join forces with the Alliance?
Yes.
You've lost Karshan, and we've lost Earth. We can die on our own or fight together. Knowles, you disabled the codes?
Yes, Commander.
Good. I'm dropping all charges, Spectre Authority. You're free to go.
I'll talk to my people.
You think the Batarians will work with us?
We'll find out.
They will, or I'll kill them all. I've already blown up one of their star systems. It's not out of the question that I'll kill them all. Where was that? No, imbecile. Did I get those?
Spectre status. One moment, please.
Is that something else that I don't even know.
Now arriving at.
There's so many things. So overwhelmed. Guy, does he? No. Not then. Well, I'm sure we'll have a lot of time. Don't seem to have a priority mission right now. Makes me think when I go back to the Normandy, they might call me up. Head there.
The second human Spectre assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Aiden.
Kaidan. Hey, I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
I shot
You sound
Udina.
angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay, talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
Doesn't matter. It could have played out a dozen different ways. Main thing is we stopped the coup and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity, and it matters.
You're talking about Udina. He gave me no choice, so I took the shot. Any soldier would have done the same. Including you.
Okay. Look, Shepard, there's another reason I'm here. Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you in the Normandy again.
What kind of position is it, though? The position? You didn't tell me. You're already a Spectre. What more do you want?
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I get you back.
Good
I'll
to
hold
know.
you today.
Welcome aboard, Major.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Oh, hello.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Shield.
Kaidan.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly.
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And Aquarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Right. Yeah, as expected. I head back to the Normandy and just get quests thrown at me. Even more.
An unremarkable world located far from regularly traveled trade routes, Lessus is inhabited only by a small Asari colony. The main feature is a monastery that houses a large population of Asari with active or latent Ardot Yakshi genes, a disorder that causes the death of anyone who mates with the afflicted Asari. Although some of the colonists exiled themselves voluntarily, many were sent to Lessus by their families to protect society from their deadly potential. The monastery emphasizes individual sacrifice for the good of the community. Latent Ardot Yakshi, as well as active sufferers who show that they can control their condition, may be offered a chance to reintegrate into Asari society after spending sufficient time on Lessus. Active Ardot Yakshi whose psychological profiles show capacity for neither empathy nor re-education are confined to the monastery for life.
So it's just a monastery of murderers. I mean, it's not really their fault, you know, they get it through genetics, but yeah, they are murderers. Perseus Vale is our priority mission, the Quarian fleet. Maybe we get to see Tali again soon then. And the Geth and the Quarians were like gearing up, so I wonder if we get to see Legion again. The strength is going high. I think we gained over 2,000 military strength today. Why is the minimum so low though? Like, it's so interesting that the minimum is so low. Aryan fleet have their pillars of strength. Oh, that's a lot of stuff there. Science team, second fleet, and the sixth fleet. A lot of reading in here, but I like learn just by playing the game. I don't really need. This was interesting. Dr. Conrad Verner. When the hell did that happen? He just seemed like someone who had lost his marbles a bit, you know? Like that is actually some smart in there. Amazing. STG Task Force. Koreans are giving us a lot today. 6th Fleet, 7th Fleet. They're powering us up, those Turians. Thing we helped them out. Why do we even have this room for me? Like, we haven't used it outside of those small council meetings. Council.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards.
Could do that anyway.
Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Medina made a deal with the devil. He
got what he deserved.
No, this person kind of reminds me of Jack, and she kind of sounds like Jack.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Okay.
Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Unless they're indoctrinated and this is a ruse to get Cerberus close to the Crucible.
I'm not suggesting we trust them fully, but it could be worth investigating.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
Thanks for your time, Commander.
Anything else? Cerberus signed. So much. Commander Shepard, I'm ordering the Normandy into dry dock on the Citadel for much needed repairs. Must be when we... Yeah, you know. She's seen a lot of action lately and needs a little TLC. Small army of techs will take care of the details once you arrive. So let's get your crew out of there. You're all on shore leave, that's an order. Need everyone at their best. One more thing, Admiral Anderson has an apartment on the wards. Head over there when you arrive. Here it's a nice place. Eiling's dossier. Age of enlistment, 16. Credentials faked. Patrols and reconnaissance. Medals. Reprimanded for taking medals from dead enemy officers. Sentence reduced in light of previous exemplary service. Recommended for Systems Alliance Medal of Valor. Honorably discharged and imprisoned after charge of first-degree murder. He sounds like a person who sucks. Intel on Kailing's activities after joining Cerberus is spotty. What is known is that the Elusive Man arranged for Ling's escape from prison, employing him as an operative for the next 10 years. Ling is now believed to be the Elusive Man's most trusted agent, working as an infiltrator and assassin. Cybernetic modifications appear to include Cerberus's Phantom-class implants. James wants to talk. Girlish mole. Cerberus just ambushed a Turian cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside information. The only other person who knew the Crusaders' position was Volus Ambassador Din Korlak. Heard ugly rumors of a bounty out for his head. My advisors insist I can't bring these accusations to Korlak alone. Myself, rather. I admit they're right. Turian and Volus economies are tightly intertwined, and now isn't the time for a political crisis that could result. But the security of our fleets is at stake. I ask that you investigate Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre. Find out if he is indeed a Cerberus mole. Yay. So I have to go back to the Spectre office. ANN alert on Cerberus. Elysium. An evacuation shuttle nearly destroyed as it attempted to escape the Reaper-occupied colony of Elysium. Reportedly saved by a Lombardic worker fiend. The shuttle was carrying children who drew high numbers of the colony's evacuation lottery, meaning they were not eligible to board the first wave of shuttles leaving the planet. Damn, children had to be in the lottery? The fuck? Shouldn't it be women and children first? Their shuttle was saved when a biotic identified by authorities as Arish Agdashlu engaged Reaper forces that were preventing it from taking off. They had a history of drug abuse and criminal activity, and claimed to have survived the Cerberus camp on Pragia as a child. I remember the name Arish. Witnesses said he killed several dozen Reaper creatures. Were they in Jack's quest? I think they might have been. Or he was overwhelmed, providing the shuttle just enough time to fly clear. Well, if it was the person I think it might be, at least they were helpful in the end. Students are kicking ass and taking names. They're keeping them on short rotations so they don't burn out. So we end up with lots of shore leave. Next time you hit the Citadel, come by Purgatory. I already did, see her, so. Thanks for taking the time to speak with the civilian. Love to see how Commander Shepard kills time between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to grab drinks in your cabin? Promise a night of fun and games. Huh?
Jelix, the second planet in the Arai system, is a marginally habitable world of mountains and ice. The planet was turned into a human penal colony upon its discovery in 2161. But its prison shut in 2179 after racking up the worst safety records in the system's alliance. Lawsuits are still in the courts. Shortly after the closure of the prisons, a handful of intergalactic corporations moved in to set up mines, supply depots, and other facilities on the planet.
So I have to go back there anyway. Back to the Citadel for that stuff anyway. Go to Anderson's apartment.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now.
See?
So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats.
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kicked their asses. And Kaidan's back. He even remembered the first rule of serving on the Normandy. Don't shoot the commander.
Go easy on Kaidan. He's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review.
Damn, Joker, you can't just be saying this.
Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires thresher maws.
Thinking about it.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers, but I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
I don't really like that purpose, honestly. Children. Ugh.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do. Good deeds we accomplish. Love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Problem. Hopefully that helps, Jeff.
Are you and Kaidan okay? The last time he saw that body, it wasn't exactly pleasant.
I have informed him of the situation. He is taking it well.
Good.
Hello, Shepard.
Where Kaidan will be hiding. Go find out.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Okay. Team. Everyone wants to speak with me. Oh, hey, Garrus. Just looking at the wall of death. Did we update it to add, Maybe Wix wasn't with us enough. Thane is there now. Like we didn't put Paddock Wix.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
Yes.
If they hadn't backed down, yes. This war is bigger than any one person.
I'll be sure to remember that next time we have a disagreement. Still, I'm glad Kaidan didn't have to join Ash. Losing one was enough. Good to have Kaidan back. We can always use a friendly gun.
We need friendly.
Good to have Kaidan back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Like I've said, I'm here to stop the Reapers, defend the galaxy. No single person matters enough to get in my way. That's how it's got to be. That's why I'm in charge. Imagine if I was in charge and I wasn't willing to shoot anyone who got in the way of saving the galaxy. That'd be a poor commander.
All seems so calm from here. There are people going through hell in a million different ways. Out there, and I want to be fighting alongside them, but I want to be here. You know?
Sure. Thinking of anyone specific?
I heard from my mom, Shepard. My dad is, He's MIA. He's presumed.
Tell me what happened. You said they got out of Vancouver.
He left Mom at the orchard and reported for active duty. That's all we know, but it's enough. She's alone in this now. In all this.
I feel for you, Kaidan. And I'm glad you told me. There's strength in camaraderie. And empathy.
Thanks. You're right. I don't know how you do it, Shepard. Keeping it all together like you do. Earth is always in the back of my mind. Haunting me.
I get that. I do.
And my students. Well, wherever they are. I know they're kicking ass. On Earth or somewhere. You know, when this war is over, there's gonna be one hell of a reunion party.
Hell yeah.
Dancing in the streets, hugging and crying. My mom's always wanted to travel off planet. I think I'll take her.
Good.
Thanks for coming by.
Good to have you along, Major.
With pause.
Hey, I bumped into Edie in the hall. Scared the shit out of me. You could have warned me. She looks good, though.
Don't tell Joker.
Getting settled?
Not much to unpack. Left Earth in a hurry. Just the clothes on my back and a few things I've picked up on the Citadel. Kinda like it. Living lean.
Me too.
Cerberus didn't cut corners rebuilding this place. There's a whole lot of credits in here. Can't wait to get back out there.
There was a time in my life where I basically didn't even empty out my suitcases. I was just living out in suitcases. I'm like, you know what? I don't need anything else. I got the computer, I got the suitcases. We're good. Living lean is pretty nice sometimes.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
What do we got here? Wallace Intelligence Archive. We're taking the 5%. Power bonus is nice and all, but we don't do a lot of power other than like firing our concussive blast. Secretary Phillips and Councillor. Yeah. The emergency fund's gone, sir. We don't have the credits to hire enough ships to evacuate the colony before the Reapers get here. Not with the prices their captain's asking for. What about the military? They left an hour ago. They said it's too much of a risk to come back. Did they? Yes, sir. Here. This is the pass key, sir, and inventory. Phillips, I am authorizing you on behalf of the city senate. Seize any and all EZO stockpiles in our treasury. In order to secure safe passage for our citizens on any available ships. These look like private stockpiles. Senate members' stockpiles. I'm foregoing re-election. Now, get us those ships. Yes, sir. I would do the same if I was in politics and, like, I needed the resources of all the rich people. I would fucking take it. They don't deserve to have what they have in reality.
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Didn't you have to talk to me? I swear I had something that said Liara wanted to talk. I know the doctor wants. James wants to talk also. Maybe I'm just confusing everyone. There's so many people that want to talk. Anything hiding back here? Just a computer. Done a lot today. Stopped the bomb from going off in Tuchanka.
May I speak with you, Commander?
One moment. Killed the Genophage. Some people have died. Today's been a eventful day.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
If I have time.
We'll see.
The trade would benefit both parties. If you decide to, the man to speak with is Tactus. He can be found near the Citadel docks. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
And be useful. I'll probably do it, but I didn't want to right now, so I didn't say right away. It's gonna happen next week. In 3 days' time. Telling her right away, you know, just wouldn't suit.
Traitors are the worst form of enemy.
True.
In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, his death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others will be tolerated.
I agree.
I would like to visit the Citadel sometime.
Okay.
When it is not infested with traitors.
See about that.
I've heard about the Kaidan human you encountered. It is good to have a name for the enemy I will enjoy killing most. Yes?
Nothing. I like Javik. Especially because he's old and ancient. You get so much... Like, taking him on missions just seems like the right thing to do for older missions, because he's always got something to say about what's going on. Anyone hiding down here? Like, I want to take Javik to every mission, but I can only take 2 squad members. I'm like, gotta take.
Commander.
Nothing to report.
Need anything, Commander?
Doesn't look like it.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Wonder if Tali will join us. Because we've run into members of our Mass Effect 2 and 1 ship that haven't joined. So... not a foregone conclusion, is it?
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh?
Hmm.
That last mission on Noveria shows why I love the Kodiak.
All you did was drop them off and bugger out. How are you proud of that?
I seem to remember being shot at the whole time, and everyone coming back in one piece, Mr. Vega.
Yeah, next time park it and come join the party, Esteban.
Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time. Ma'am?
Do have a lot of weapons in here. We might have to upgrade some of these other ones for the rest of the crew at some, but I'm just not 100% sure what weapons that we'll be using throughout the game. Because there's a vast array of choice. Like, I upgraded this thing all the way. But that's about the only one that I'm like, yeah, I like that gun.
Hey there.
Dog's called Sophie, for anyone wondering.
Hey, Commander. I knew Dino was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Sure, but... what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Fair enough.
I mean, I get it, but...
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
I mean, I hear a lot of hums.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Why is he saying that? It's concerning. In a video game with space, hearing a hum might be a concerning thing to say.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
Go back in there.
Commander Shepard.
The hell? I've never come in this way.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here. Faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs. But it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Like I said, when he was standing on top of the car, I could have just used the car as a weapon and killed him right there. Like, if that was me driving... Job done, you know?
Commander Shepard.
Could have taken him out. No, game didn't let me. I just want to have a look at the map before I end. I want to check out what's going on out here now. See what's new at all these places. The farm. That's new. That's new. There's a few new places. Thankfully, I don't need to go back to most of these. 'Cause, well, maybe if the mission pops up there, but since we 100%ed them. We might head back to the Citadel, check the stuff and do the medical supplies and all that before we leave, but I'm probably not going to do that today. Already felt like I just spent the last hour just wrapping up the daily activities, you know. See, how many hours we at in this game now? We're over 20 easily. 22:56. A good first week of Mass Effect 3. I'm assuming I'll probably play for about 20 hours next week as well. So, depending on how long the game is, I feel like we'll be wrapping up the trilogy like either the middle or end of the week after next. I don't know how long it will take though, because Mass Effect 1 was 40 hours and Mass Effect 2 was 53 hours for me, so I guess it depends. I'm gonna say somewhere between or around those hours. Probably when we're wrapping up the game. I'm hoping another 2 weeks. That would be great. And then I gotta decide what I'm gonna be doing afterwards. But I have a few options at least. But yeah, when I come back, I probably won't stream on Monday. And obviously I don't stream over the weekend. So I might have the next 3 days away from... I might stream on Monday, it just depends. I do have a bit of recording to do either over the weekend or on Monday though. This is the first weekend where I haven't had anything to edit going into the weekend, so I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to be doing. Maybe I should do actual work. Don't really have any though, that's the thing. Like, I've actually managed to somehow, even though I have so much to do, somehow be finished all work, finish all editing, and have nothing to do over the weekend. Maybe I'm just going to have a nice chill weekend, we'll see. Usually I've got a lot of shit to do. Plus I've had 22 hours of awesome gameplay. But yeah, next week should be pretty interesting. I should spend these points, huh? Might as well put them into frag grenades. It's not like super, but guess I'll just put them there. I can learn other abilities. I don't know what it gets rid of though. Like, maybe frag grenade, maybe concussive shot. I don't know what would get rid of itself. If I can get rid of adrenaline rush, that'd be pretty good. See. Maybe I'll check it out. The red bar for Renegade has gone above the webcam. Only slightly. There's a big blue bar though, I must say. We're always more Paragon than Renegade, but it's good at least. There's still a little bit of Renegade. Usually this is like 25%, so I'd say about here where it would normally be, but I don't know how this bar will, like, once it fills, does it stop? Is it locked in? Who knows? I'll find out next week, probably. I'm thinking there's probably a lot more game to go through. But we'll see. But anyway, Hope you have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. God, look at this. Glad most of these are just find something, but still, it's that's a lot of stuff. Have a great weekend, everyone. I might go have a nap. Bit tired, honestly. And I will see you all the next time I see you. Later.